Okay, so I believe we're now live. I'm here with Mr. Dalrock again, and we're going to be building a reactor today. First off, though, I think we're going to be going and getting that sort of thing all ready. We've got our asses backed right up with unsmelted materials, so I'm going to have to upgrade our furnace array. I think Kevda's gonna work on some auto crafting right off the bat, and then we're gonna kind of jump into the reactor and see where we can go from there. So yeah, I gotta open up my Twitch on another tab on my phone here, so that I can get chat notifications. Let's see here. Where is the manager? Man, I know I'm live. Stream manager. There we are. Perfect. Okay, so first thing I'm doing is I'm jumping in to upgrade our furnace array. Because, yeah, RS is full of stuff that just can't smelt. Because we had the output of our sifters going into RS inadvertently. So once drawers filled up, that was it, no refund. This is kind of where we're at right now. So I think I'm going to make another, what do we got here? 15, 30, 45, 60, 75. Let's make another 75 furnaces. I've got 10. That'll get me started. Let's make another stack of those. And we need one more. That'll give us 75. Perfect. Okay, so I need one in the back for fuel. So I need room for one in the back for fuel, so we'll put our 15 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's gonna be in the way. Can we move our soul sand thing? What did you have to light that with? Or was it a special kind of sand? Do you know, Kev?
It was sand with a demon fruit on fire.
Oh, do we have any of the demon fruits, or is that something we have to make?
We do have one.
Okay.
And we can make more.
Did you need an upgrade on that iron?
I will need one, yes.
There you go. I got some diamond upgrades. No, you do too.
Yeah.
Okay. So I gotta figure out where to put these furnaces then. I kind of want them in the same chunk. I guess I could drop it down a layer, but I wasn't really looking forward to doing that. I think that's what I'm gonna do though. Makes the most sense at this point. So I need a bunch of item pipe. And we're running the outputs separate. Okay. I'm just gonna stretch it down. It'll be just easier. And I need to make some buckets. Okay. So I don't know. Kev was having a rough time trying to get his stream to look right. I was trying to help him out with that, but we weren't really having any luck. Not sure what I was doing
your
wrong.
stream's more important than mine, so...
I would say that's definitely arguable.
I would say there's definitely a higher chance of people watching yours than mine, and you're trying to actually make a career out of it, whereas I'm just trying to give a second view to your viewers, mostly.
Okay. But you never know, dude. Honestly. So...
Well, no, you don't, but...
we need a bunch of item pipe here. 41's gonna get us started. We'll make sure we don't inadvertently tie our inputs and outputs together, so... drop down to here. And we'll unconnect all this crap. No, put can't actually go in there. Shouldn't even really try. Yeah, I just gotta disconnect all these pipes, because this is gonna be our next input line. So it's probably trying to wash things through the drawer, which is fun, but not particularly helpful.
No, not really.
No. So our fuel line will be easy to hook up. So we have our input. Let's see here. Those should be taking items now. Too bad there was no easy way to do this with a wand.
Yeah, not really in this case.
No, it's like one of those niche areas where the building wand doesn't really help, unfortunately.
Yeah. It is unfortunate.
Absolutely. So these should all have a bucket, but they don't. Why don't you have buckets? Ah, it's still making. Let's get a pipe upgrade for this. For the fueling section. That'll probably make it a little faster. Yeah, we'll actually grab both those upgrades, because I think we need another upgrade on the output pretty soon, too. And then on the output of this... so all these should now be smelting. And they're not. Because they took output. Why are you on output? Because I tied you to the wrong side. Okay. That makes sense. At least we only plugged up one side of these 15 furnaces. And I'm not crouching. Perfect. So those should be able to output. I gotta clear the junk out of them. Boy, they fill up fast, eh?
Guess so.
Unfortunately. What upgrade do I have on the output of the barrel? Probably a diamond? Where's my triple white? I gotta get rid of some junk. soon as these clear out, I can wire up the input and we'll have another row of furnaces.
Sweet.
Do that 10 more times and yeah. So at some point I'm just going to start playing with the pipes and figure out where they all need to go. So the output is hooked up. I guess I could rinse it through RS. It should default to drawers, right?
Should, as long as there's space in the drawer.
Okay. Okay, so that looks good. I've run out of output pipe, but that's fine. We need some for the input anyways. And I had the input running down through the front. So let's make some more item pipe. How are you doing right now, Kev?
Oh, I'm just unloading RS.
Is it that bad?
Just the ores.
Oh, okay, so you did something
There's
about the...
still raw ores that are in there that I'm putting back in the drawers.
Oh, okay. Well, they'll eventually rinse through, but yeah, this is probably way faster.
Well, yeah, but we're already halfway not full anymore, so...
Perfect.
We had 300,000, now we have 160.
Get rid of the building one. I can't even use it.
Oh, that's not ideal. Okay. My magnet was not on.
Oh no, that is what I wanted to connect to. Damn it. Yeah, that'll happen once in a while. Yeah, I just put a
Yeah.
whole bunch of empty buckets in there. Awesome.
I just dropped our osmium thing into the void.
Oh. Hope we didn't need any of that.
No, it's just a stack of ore.
Oh, it was only a stack?
Yeah, it was empty. Because everything else is RS.
Well, that's kind of better.
Yeah, we didn't lose anything important. I just, kind of dirt moment.
It happens, dude.
Well, I kept picking stuff up because I think I was close enough. Because I have a magnetic thing, I think, on my pick. So, like, close distance, it'll pick it up, but that one, there was void underneath it, not cobblestone, so...
That makes sense. Okay, next row is going to come online as soon as I bridge this little gap here. And get it on... Oh. Is that gonna... That's probably gonna screw me.
Thanks for the pipe.
You're welcome. Anytime, man.
I bet.
Absolutely. Okay, so they're all smelting. Perfect. How are we looking for buckets? Okay for the time being. Okay, cool. Oh, not that one. Yeah, so it's just trying to get the pipes to connect correctly. That's going to be the biggest headache. Because you got to run them past each other and... Yeah. Is that right? No, output goes the other way. That's input. No, that was output. So that means these ones aren't draining yet. Man, why can't we color coordinate pipes?
Man.
Is gold full again?
What?
Oh no, that's gold input. I see what's happened here. Yeah. Full inventory. But of course, right?
But of course.
Just kind of how she goes sometimes. It's the way of the road there,
A lot of
Bubs.
room in RS now.
So somehow we've got input rinsing to output. Output. Input.
Yeah, I was gonna say I saw the like osmium and stuff, like jumping up and down a couple stacks.
Fuel. Fuel. And we'll come down on this side for the fuel. I like that better. It's away from everything. And then the output runs to that barrel, but it runs right through and around. Yeah, it should be outputting. Just got too much scuzz in there.
Skizz.
Yeah. Yeah, because all I have coming through right now is raw iron and silver. Into the output, back into drawers.
Yeah.
I just put something in my ender pouch and I'm not sure what it was. That's always fun. Why have I got the input rinsing through?
Probably one problematic test that's inputting instead of outputting or something.
There's got to be a bridge somewhere.
Yeah.
There it is. emptying out now? Of course not. And I can't even open the ender chest. The shirt or the RS pouch won't open.
No.
No. Did you break the RS pouch or the chest? No.
Chest opens.
Well, yeah, it does. My pouch doesn't, which is really weird.
Sounds weird.
Super not great. We're gonna go with that.
Sounds like that thing.
The super not great thing.
Yeah, that.
Sounds about right.
Yeah.
Man. I can't even get all this stuff out of the input. You don't even understand, man.
I don't, you're right. Totally don't understand.
It's still filling up on raw ores, the output from the smelter. So somehow we have the output still tied to the input.
Yes, the input is filling up.
Right there. No. It's supposed to go there.
Now it's pulling it out. And putting it in.
Yep. Input. Input. There's the other output. No, that's another input. So where is it bridging? Because it can't even pull all the ores out because there's not enough room in drawers, so... There's not enough room for the ores that have not smelted.
No, there is room for them.
There's no room for gold or tin or silver.
Yes.
Raw.
Yes.
Raw.
Yes. Yes. I just did all those.
Then it would automatically be emptying them. Because the only thing that's blacklisted from the output of this is the bucket. There's no room for raw tin. Or nickel.
Oh, fuck. I forgot to link all them back.
Yeah, well.
Yeah, there should be room.
Well, it doesn't matter anymore. It's an RS. It'll pull it out as the smelter gets built. Because I was like, I can't, like, I don't understand.
No, it's in the drawers, not in our ass.
Okay.
Because all the items were in the drawers. They weren't in our ass, because they weren't connected.
Yeah, I know, but I pulled them out of the output drawer where there was no drawer to go into. And it probably made them go into RS is what I was trying to say.
I don't think they did, though, because we're still at 77,000.
There we go. Yeah, if drawers had room, it would have kind of fixed itself.
Well, now I should have room.
Yeah. Very nice. Great success.
Well, let's put some of this in my smelter.
Well, let's unconnect that temporarily just so we don't rinse any more shit through. Do you notice the speed increase when every time I give it a bump?
No.
Probably not.
Like,
I'm
game speed?
Well, I mean, I'm adding 15 furnaces at a time. I meant in smelting.
Oh, no, I didn't really notice.
Yeah.
I don't really know what it's melting.
All the ores.
Well, yes, but I can't look at every ore at once to know exactly which one is going up.
Oh, you can't?
Nope. Lo siento, señor.
Right on.
Left arm.
Something like that. Wow. And I bet you that comes through.
Yep, sure does.
Yeah. Yeah. Imagine if people, when you told them you were busy today, they listened.
Well, just because you're busy doesn't mean you're not going to call.
Well, I told them, no, I'm busy.
Okay, well, I'll leave a voicemail for tomorrow.
There's no voicemail.
No?
No, I refuse.
That's probably a good idea.
Knew I did that by accident. Why do you have to shift click the pipes to go into output mode?
Don't know.
What is that noise? Not.
My smelting factory, maybe?
Ah. So yeah. Can't imagine upgrading this furnace array is incredibly entertaining anyways.
Well, that's alright, no one's watching.
No, I know. They went away a while ago when I was trying to figure out why the items were
I
washing through.
haven't seen anyone yet.
I had 3 watchers for a while.
I had 4 of mine. Well, one of them was me and one was you, but...
Interesting.
Got 2 viewers that watched me try to screw up my resolution.
That sounds about right.
Super exciting.
Well, they tuned in, didn't they?
Apparently.
For whatever reason.
Yeah. Unknown to me.
I've almost got ready the input. Get the fueling set. And we worry about the output. That's not plugged into anything yet, so that's good. Should be able to drop in another row of furnaces. Okay, so those are all smelting. Get some output going. Okay, and then I got what? One more row to do, and then we've got double the furnace in our smeltery.
Sweet.
Which is pretty sweet, yeah. Get rid of these on this side, I guess. Gives me a couple extra pieces back, and now I'm not running the fueling next to the output, because that seemed to be a little bit problematic for me. So those should all be... You just got that achievement?
Yeah.
Hmm.
You've gotten it before?
Isn't that what you've been doing for like 20 minutes, is auto crafting shit?
Well, yeah, but that was an upgrade. Which evidently does not go in my crafter. I'm not sure where it goes.
Hmm.
Not really sure where it goes. I thought it might do the thing that I was hoping it would do, but it doesn't.
You thought it might do the thing you were hoping it would do.
But it doesn't.
But it doesn't.
Yeah, I want expanded range in my crafter, or more slots.
I don't...
But I cannot figure out how to do it. I know in Stone Block and or Ocean Block, whichever one I played last, I don't remember which one it was. That had like netherite crafters where you had like 81 slots in the crafter, and this one only has 9.
Oh, I see what you mean, yeah. Yeah, we don't have enough buckets. More buckets.
Should I make an autocraft for that?
Doesn't really matter. It's pretty easy to craft a couple stacks of buckets.
Yeah. Probably.
Probably. Okay.
Let's see. Upgrade. Storage. Refine. Storage. Crafter.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know what the easiest way to do that would be.
Yeah, it does not give me options. It just says speed upgrades. No storage upgrades. So I guess I need a ton of them.
Evidently.
Which is not ideal.
Well, it doesn't sound like it is.
Yeah.
I wouldn't
In
assume
fact,
it
it's
was.
not.
In fact, I would assume it was anything but.
No, I'll make 2 more for now.
Too far. Okay, so that should be the last row of our next 75 furnaces. We now have 150 furnaces in our array.
Lovely.
That's quite a few.
More than one.
Mostly vanilla furnaces array, sort of. I mean, I don't think it would have been much more complicated to use a water stream.
No, maybe not, but more lag. I think.
It depends if you release everything in batches. That's the best way to do it. I figured it out. If you stack the items up, they only count as one entity.
Yeah, but with this you can like round robin too, right?
Yeah, which is kind of nice.
Yeah.
The only round robin I can do on the other one is I could use mine carts. You could also have it so that one system is smelting an item, it's logged. Can I do that? Yeah, I can do that. More of a pain in the ass than it's worth, though.
Hmm.
This cobblestone generator's kind of in a dumb place, eh?
Maybe.
Well, we've literally doubled our smelting speed. And there's still tens of thousands of everything to smelt. That's really rough, dude.
It sounds like it.
Well, I think I played with the furnace array enough. Would you assume that to be true?
Yeah.
It's doubled up. There's not much more I can do. Why is that one not smelting? Got a dummy item. Okay. No, It's smelting pretty quick anyways. How are we on the refined ingot side? Got lots of everything, I would assume. 12.6k lead. What is this? Why have we got none of this?
Because it's being output to chest.
Oh, we don't have many uranium ingots smelted.
No, we've got 28,000 that's raw.
Okay, so it's just got to get through the smeltery.
Yep. Speaking of smelting, I should throw more of this stuff into my smelter.
What are you smelting?
Service course dust.
That's pretty quick.
Yeah, it's not bad.
I still think that one's probably going faster.
Yeah, but it's full of ores right now.
Oh, it is so many full of ores, and it doesn't use any power.
Yeah, well, this does, but
Oh, whoa, but it's been using lava. Look at that.
yeah, probably. Do we still have a backup of lava?
A little bit. Not a lot,
Yeah, the
though.
tank's full down here.
Yeah, but it's a really small tank, to be honest.
Could probably upgrade it. Can you upgrade tanks on the fly, or does it have to?
You probably have to bring it out.
Yeah.
I would
You
assume.
might be able to upgrade it with its contents in it, though.
One would hope. Yeah, when you say this thing's full of ore, you guys, that's no joke, dude.
And my silicon 12 stacks is done already, so. And we've got about 560,000, or no, 660,000 empty or left on RS.
So we're good for a bit.
Yeah, I'll be alright for a little bit.
As long as we don't have that.
Got about 8 empty 64K drives. That's another thing I want to craft is these guys.
That's pretty good. That's like 100 soul sand a second.
Sounds good to me.
Yeah, you completely disabled the wet sand sifting section, eh, when you replaced that chest too.
Okay.
Well, I gotta redo that at some point.
Didn't really use it for much, but
No, I know. Not for a ton of shit, no.
I did not mean to entirely disable your system now.
Well, yeah, I was just trying to figure out what kind of consequences there were at the time, and then I couldn't see anything right off the bat, so I just let it go. There's no room for geodes or emeralds.
No, there's room for emeralds.
Not
It
in...
is full though.
That would be why there's no room for. Okay. Can I go sand
We
only?
don't have one for geodes, although I will make one because we have a full thing of slots at the top. So let's lock that and do the export thing. Alright, let's throw that on here and link her up. Okay. Geodes are in. Emeralds are upgraded.
On, so that's the sand switch.
Let's see, I was making this here.
Need a piece of redstone dust. Man. Gotta go all the way around to get to a... Oh well.
I do like auto crafting when it works.
Yeah, I imagine.
Yeah. I can also empty out my favorites,
Well, that's cool.
because all these things are now auto-crafted.
Nice. Mm. Wrong crafting grid, I guess.
Yep. I mean, I can make you a pattern for a lever, but I don't think you need it.
No. Probably not. Okay, so I got sand being made to replenish the sand that I turned into soul sand. Figure we'll use up some of those skulls we have.
Yep. Yeah, I don't think I'll craft those.
Yeah, that's actually looking pretty cool.
Yeah.
Can I make this kill shit any faster?
What are you using to kill it?
Let me see.
The cyclic thing, right?
I'll tell you in a
Long
second.
pressure?
I just gotta turn it off so I can get close enough. Just gotta wait for it to empty out.
Hmm.
Okay, so we're using the mob
Yeah,
crusher.
Mob Crusher.
Yeah, can we make this faster?
We can. Uh, I have a speed upgrade. I can make some other upgrades. Okay.
Okay.
Dinner is ready.
Oh, is it?
It is.
Okay. Well, maybe I'll take a break real quick and I'll have a cig. See what goes on. So ignored. These are which? What type of... Is this from industrial? Oh well, you're having your dinner.
No, I'm still here, but what are you asking about?
The mob crusher, is that from Cyclic or who makes those upgrades?
Industrial foregoing. I have speed. I have speed upgrades. I need to make efficiency and processing upgrade.
Yeah, probably efficiency might make it kill more than one at a time.
Normally just a speed thing, but it's normally the how fast the bar goes.
Yeah, it would be better to go faster, because if I could have it kill them before they start doing explosion damage, more of them will spawn in. I mean, the machine is already fast. But it makes them faster than they die. And then it gets to the point where it just starts burning skulls. Well, not burning skulls, just...
Okay, I put the speed upgrade in there. Does seem to go a little faster, but I think the efficiency and the processing will help too. I do. Yeah, I'll be back in a bit.
Okay. I think I'm going to use this as an excuse to come back in a minute, too. Okay, so yeah. I shall also be back in a couple of minutes here. And I'm back. I'm gonna see how much difference that makes for the output on the stars now that that thing's killing them a little faster. That's a really tall furnace array. It's too much almost. What's RS say? Star. Yeah, it's going up like 3 at a time. That's nice. Okay. Let me see what kind of a pain in the ass it'll be to make myself another wireless crafting grid. First off, I'm going to blind this so I don't have to see it. And then we're going to get into the reactor again. I think Kev had some stuff that would auto-craft. I missed the other one. The other jetpack had an emergency hover mode. This one's just got a too fast mode. Even the Draconic one had like something a little bit for everybody. You know what I mean. Okay. Wireless crafting grid, and then off to bigger and better things. AE. AE. Wireless grid. Oh man, I just want a grid. Have to be there it is. Light gray, load grid. Grid. That's what I want. Wireless grid. Okay. Now how do I link it? Just click on the antenna, right? I think so. RS was always kept this thing. Okay, how do I turn this into a crafting grid? What's better? Crafting grid. Oh, I need another grid. Oh, and I don't have any of that stuff. Dang it. How many did I need of that? Two of these. It's a redstone furnace somewhere. Okay. So I need the destructive core. Okay, so if I want a crafting grid, is there a wireless crafting grid? Portable grid? I have one of those. It must be the wireless universal grid I need. No, I don't understand. Man, I hate these rabbit holes. Whatever, I have a grid. Oh, what did I need up here? Are we out of sand? Guess we're out of sand again. Nope. Skulls this time. Huh. Let's turn it off up here for now. See if the autocrafter will work through the wireless grid. That would be nice. So I need a fission fuel assembly. Okay. Get my builder's wand out. And I should be able to... any side block. Okay, did it get everything? No, I missed a couple down in here. Huh. No more holes? No more holes. Incomplete. Craft some more. Steel ingots. Okay, so I can create another 128 maybe? Yeah. We'll make those, and then I guess we'll start filling up buckets full of water. And this is just not going well for me as far as I need more steel. What did I have to do? Coal and iron or something simple? Oh well. See if I can fill this in anyways. Most of the hard to do shit. Okay, let's go make some more steel. Getting close though. Okay, so I had to put coal and iron dust or something. Let's see, steel. So I need steel dust. Enriched iron and block of coal. How do I get enriched iron? Metallurgic infuser and coal. So it goes through twice with coal. Okay, that's easy enough. Metallurgic infuser, right? That's for flux. Fusion factory. Perfect. So let's get some coal. And some iron. Oh, you can't do it that way. Oh, that's crushing, that's why. Fusion factory. My bad. Perfect. Okay, so that's enriched iron. Okay, so we have a whole bunch of this. Let's see if I can run it back through there again. There we go. That's working. Okay, well, still waiting for the enriched iron. Okay, let's get some more iron. 6, 7, 8, 9, and a block of coal. Run the bottom one again. That's out of coal. I guess that takes double. Or triple, I don't know. Good times though. Right on. Okay, so we'll grab a little bit more of the enriched iron, whatever we got in RS, and we'll start to make some more steel with it. Oh, look at that. FTB Skies was nice enough to give me another stick. Perfect. Okay, so now we have some steel, right? Yes. And we're still smelting away happily. Yeah. Okay, let's go upstairs and see if we can finish that now. It's getting close. I think we need another few stacks or something. Let's see. Say 3 stacks. See where that gets us. What do we need? We have 104 available, and we're missing 280. Hmm. Yeah, our steel ingots aren't going up. Let's see. Oh, that's because I haven't been smelting it. That's right. Probably all steel powder. Derp. That's my bad. Okay, so let's go for steel. Yeah, see, we got all kinds of steel dust now. Okay, see if we got more of that enriched iron. We do too. So we'll get that processing into steel right quick here. Should have some more steel dust we can pull. Yeah, there we go. Now we got some steel coming through. Okay. Now we can go up and finish that. Okay, so craft some more of those fission cells. And then, let's see. Fill this up, and then I gotta figure out what I want to use for coolant. Let's see. Yeah, I know, I got tons of rewards, I bet. So, let's pull a bunch of those out. See how far that gets us. That get us everywhere? No, we're missing 2, 4, 6, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 22, 4, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, like 30. So like a half stack. Make a half stack, I should have enough. Okay, so 1 half stack, so I... Oop. There should be lots. Okay, so that's that. Now I need the reactor glass, and I need a fuel cell. Or I can go with the reactor casing. Not sure which way I'd rather go yet. But it's pretty much time to start. Ah, too bad you couldn't use like a light instead. Light it up in there. Oh well. Okay, so we'll see if he's got a casing recipe. No. Oh, I don't have the crafting terminal. Okay, so I'll need like probably a stack of casing or more. 2 stacks of casing and some assembly rods. Have those in the share pouch. Control rod assembly, that's the one. See how many of those we have in RS. Nope. Okay. Well, I got 2. That starts the process. Not really. Oh, that's wrong. Okay, so let's get those control rod assemblies out. I did grab them. Did we not have 2 of those? Thought we did. Okay. So I need that. I need an input and an output. So
Hello?
reactor glass. Hello.
Did you say hi to 97 Cotton?
No, I did not, unfortunately. I might have been away when that happened. Because I went away
That
about...
was 16 minutes ago.
Yeah, I don't understand. It doesn't even show up. Oh, my bad. Yeah, it didn't show up on my side until I refreshed the... Oopie.
You're probably gonna have to put casings on the top there instead of glass.
You think so?
Oh, well, maybe not. I guess you have glass on the bottom.
Yeah, glass on the bottom. I think it's anything that's not a control rod assembly or a... I know you need the reactor casing for the borders.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just basing off of what I knew for big reactors. Big reactors had to have casings on top and bottom too.
We'll find out if it completes as a multi-block or not, I guess.
Yeah, I suppose.
I have a wireless grid. I just don't have a wireless crafting grid. I couldn't figure out how to make that or what that was called.
Do you have your universal grid?
No, I don't have a universal grid.
What'd you do with your universal grid?
I don't know where it went. So I made a wireless grid instead. Which is close enough for most things.
Yeah, it's close. What'd you do with your wireless grid again?
I have no idea.
That's the second one you've lost.
Yeah. That's what she said.
Is it?
I'll use casings. It doesn't really matter. I mean, apparently I need
You'll use
machine.
casings to do crafting?
I can actually craft things that are auto-craftable through the thing.
Yeah, you can. But not everything else.
No, everything else is no.
Yeah, I guess let's make another one of those.
Sorry, dude. Honestly, don't know what happened there.
You're just, something else.
Thank you.
Yeah, not a compliment, but, I guess you can take it as one.
Thank you. Do we have a geo drawer? We do.
Yeah, I do.
Needs an upgrade.
No, it doesn't.
Oh,
It's
is it?
voided.
Well, then why isn't it pulling out of the bottom? Oh, it is voided.
What do you can't smell geodes, I don't think.
No, I know, but I mean, it was stuck in the output of chest. Oh, okay, you voided it since then.
Yeah.
Okay.
I voided it before I went to dinner.
Okay. I've turned sand only on because I made quite a bit of soul sand, and I thought it might take a minute to come back up, and it looks like it has.
Yeah, we have no sand. Oh, 12,000 sand.
Yeah, we had 60,000, and then I burned it all up and ran out of skulls.
Right. Goes quick.
So, I'm gonna make some more skulls real quick. Oh, that one. So yeah, that'll make some more skulls now. They're not voided, are they? Well, maybe they are.
Skulls I don't think are voided.
No, okay. How many can they have?
2.1 mil.
Okay, so we're not worried about it then.
I don't think so.
Is it actually... Oh, no, it's because it's filling the dispensers.
Yeah.
I was like, wait a minute.
No, waiting a minute.
What do we want to use for coolant? Let me see. Reactor coolant. Reactor coolant. Superheated sodium. Oh, I heard about the sodium reactors. Sodium.
So I need 12. That's more than I have.
With a K.
So I need to make more fluix. Yeah, redstone quartz and Certus.
Chlorine, sulfur dioxide, ethylene, nutritional paste, heavy water, liquid steam. Oh, this is the one that requires a turbine, doesn't it?
I believe so.
Oh.
The steam turbine?
Yeah, this is gonna generate steam and have to turn itself off. It doesn't matter. It takes an input, so I need the reactor port, or whatever it's called. Reactor. It'll fill itself with water.
Yeah, with a steam thing, I think, or with a
Reactor port.
sink. I think you'll
Fission
be
reactor
fine.
logic adapter. Yes, please. That's for the redstoniums. I need more than one of those. Hello. I need two. An on and an
Why
off.
didn't that work?
And then I need...
Charge service quartz, redstone quartz, in water.
need a controller. Ports.
Yeah, it's not working now.
I need a few of these elite control circuits. Or no, I guess just 2, I think.
Oh, there we go.
That
A few of them.
might let me complete the multi-block. But also, I need those... What are they called? Control rod. There it is. Huh. Oh, well, that was the last one of those, eh? I should do a count of those. Because it looks like I'm going to need a lot.
Did I autocraft your control rod things?
No.
Do you want them to be crafted?
That would be fantabulous.
The control rod assembly? Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I can do that. Right after I try to make you a new grid.
Oh, I see how it's going to be now. I think it would fill up with coolant all on its own, eh? How much it rains over here? Still
doesn't rain.
No, it still rains upstairs.
Oh yeah?
Oh, yeah.
Do you want it to not rain upstairs?
That would be really cool. Reactor port.
That can happen.
Reactor logic adapter. We want a reactor port. We need 3 ports, actually, not 2. We need 1 for water. 1... how do I change these again? There's got to be a different kind of wrench.
Yeah, I think there was the, what was the name of that mech wrench? The, configurator.
Yeah, that was it.
Yeah.
Need one of those. Okay, so we'll have a port there for water. And then we have a... Maybe we move that up a little. Or over?
Can you pass me your, controller of your, grid?
Yeah. There she be there, bud.
Thanks.
No worries, man. Okay, so... This has to be configured for water in.
There you go. There's a crafting guy.
I like crafting guys. Oh, snap trigger. Okay, so they call it a tube? Pipe.
Rain, gone away.
Pressurized tube. Okay, so we want the elite. No, we don't need pressurized. We need neck pipe. mechanical pipe. Yes. Want some of those.
Top left.
Yeah. Uh, diamond dust. Well, let's get the configurator anyways. Output waste. Output coolant. Input only. Output waste. Input coolant. Input only. Okay, so that's it. Did somebody else just pop in? No, just the,
Nope.
got in. Whoopee.
And as you might expect, they are not here anymore.
Yeah. Pretty much. Yeah, I totally buggered that up. That's my bad.
Yeah, well, there's much I could do about that one.
I don't understand. The other one let me configure it. It's the same color, so it's input. Okay, so side config. Gases. Output blue left. Then we have input red. Off. Okay, so we're going to output through the front, but I'm going to see if I can output directly to the reactor out of the isotropic centrifuge, because then I can just set these up in strips maybe. No, I just really want to build a big one. That thing's too portable. I have an area for it here already. Should be pretty ballin'. Okay, so let's go and grind up some diamonds, I guess.
Yeah, I'm doing that.
Oh, are you? Okay. Are we running out of material to smelt yet? No, not anywhere near. So we don't need more of anything. It would be nice to get some uranium smelting through. But I don't even know if that's going to be really required just yet.
Yeah, I mean, we have some uranium ingots, don't we?
Yeah. No, they're in the output, and I'm okay with that. Uranium ingots are exactly where they're supposed to be. I'm just worried we're gonna run out as soon as I fire up.
Where's that?
The output is here. It's triple green or whatever.
Okay. Oh, right. I forgot we explored that already.
It's going to the reactor already.
Okay.
Refinery.
Yeah.
Fuel refinery. So what I'll do is, because it's probably going to take forever for that thing to build up heat and steam anyways, I'm just going to turn it on for a while. And and let that build up and then set my outputs for steam energy and stuff. I got a bio. I'ma be right back.
Okie doke.
Back. Okay. I made a shit ton of steel because I needed those to finish up the cores or whatever they were.
Mm-hmm.
So, how hard was it to make that umbrella thing?
Easy.
Oh, you already made it?
Yeah. See, it's not raining.
Yeah, less chance for nuclear fallout this way, I think.
Well, yeah, no acid rain. Unless we go to Glacio. Or Venus, whatever we were.
I guess we could have always put our reactor in another planet.
Yeah, but then it's kind of annoying to get back and forth there. I would have been okay with like the nether. But with the base it is, you know, whatever.
Just less chunks to load. We just have to be
Just
aware
more
with the nuclear
radiation.
waste.
Yeah, I still need to figure out a way to make blaze rods better.
I can't remember how to use the configurator.
Why not?
Well, it should turn into a funnel or whatever. It just breaks off instead.
Well, I probably gotta change modes.
Yeah, but I tried right-clicking in the air, left-clicking in the air, left to right-clicking.
Try scrolling. Shift scrolling.
Ah, yeah, thank you.
There you go.
I think it has to complete the multi-block before it'll let me configure that to a push. Shouldn't be too bad to do. So the reactor will be done pretty quick here. Biggest problem is the fuel control rods. I'm just gonna fill it in and break them out afterwards.
Rods or assemblies? Or
The control rod
rod?
assemblies, whatever they're called.
Yeah, okay. I meant to make a thing for that, but I didn't.
No big deal. Nobody died.
Not yet.
Not today.
That's not true.
Okay, so go back to my chat so I don't miss another person, because that's like really not great, eh? First time viewer
Yeah.
too.
Not great indeed.
No, I want to avoid that.
You should avoid that.
I think so. There's really no faster way to do this. So the control rod is part of the casing, correct? If I remember right?
Your assemblies are now craftable.
Oh, wicked.
As long as we don't run out of materials. Which we might. Let me throw some more circuits in there. There's our osmium right there.
And I need more than a stack, less than 2 in total, I think. I didn't really count it.
Okay.
Perfect. That's so good. I like that the best. Whammity wham. I even mentioned something about that while you were away. I'm like, I'm trying to figure out how to do this wireless crafting grid, but I can't figure it out. So I'm just gonna make this one for now. Kev does the RS guy. I don't know. I had to figure out AE storage, and that was its own special kind of nightmare.
Yeah, and you did.
I did.
Better than I could have had the patience for.
Oh, dude, I had that thing crushed. I could have made like almost infinite storage with it, but it's a huge multi-block construction.
Yeah.
All these channels to link, and like at the end of the day, why?
Why indeed?
This one might not actually need a controller. I think the controller was for the other one, and this one just you click on the multi-block and it lets you control it maybe.
Could be.
Kind of hard to say. I ran out of casings. It's because they're all over here. Oh well. I'm sure it could be far worse.
Likely.
I mean, we could have run out of coffee. Doesn't get much worse than that. All of a sudden I've got casings again. Oh. I had the override on, did I?
Hmm?
I had the override on, did I?
For what?
For the weather machine?
I just turned it on.
Yeah. That was my bad. I forgot. It's like a lockout switch. Nobody turns it on while you're working on it.
Yeah, I just put the upgrades in. I just wanted to see if it'd be faster.
Seems drop like 3 or 4 stars at a time last time I looked. I think it was 3.
Yeah, still dropping about 3.
Yeah. I wasn't sure if that would make them explode less, because the explosion is what I'm fighting, eh?
Is it?
Yeah. What did I do on stone block? I did something then it made it faster. It somehow...
We had a draconic grinder for one.
Yeah, that was definitely for one. Because they start taking damage from entity cramming, and as soon as that happens, you're boned. Okay.
Yeah, it's got all the upgrades that an industrial foregoing can take. As far as I know, at least.
Okay, so I need 2, 4. Like 20 maybe?
Yeah, probably leave that on, I guess. Although I need to go turn off my bars. There we go.
Try 20. Try 16 then. Or 4. Oh, you can craft the other thing. I see.
Need more diamond alloy things.
Yeah, that's what it looks like.
Yeah, it does look like that, huh?
Oh, some.
So those are the diamond dust and the alloys.
Alloys, yeah.
Crush up some diamonds.
I was just trying to figure out what it was missing as well.
Yeah, it tells you.
Yeah, I know. I just had to go through the 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 22, 2, 4. Yeah, 22. Then I get to see if it completes the multi-block. Huzzah!
Huzzah!
Or if it completes the multi-block.
Does not.
What are you giggling about?
Yeah, it looks like you're climbing up there 20%. I thought it was going to take you a year.
Yeah, yeah. Control rod.
Yeah, still not, haven't made any yet. Some should be coming in momentarily though.
So Vente. I got halfway there, didn't I? To the universal panel?
No. Maybe a quarter.
Okay. I can't get a comparative output out of the drawers, eh? That's kind of the shit snow.
I don't see a need for it, but...
Well, you could have something set up to where if you fall below a threshold for diamond dust, it'll send a bunch through. Automate a lot more, that's all.
Yeah, you can do that with our ass too, I think.
Okay, so I'm definitely missing something.
Could be the glass on the bottom.
Could be. Do I have what I need to make more of these? No, some more. It's raining glass.
Perhaps somewhere.
Into the void.
Guess you could just turn your magnet on, it would be in the void.
Don't have a magnet.
Just doesn't it? Why don't I have a fucking magnet? Where did all your stuff go?
I don't know.
Do you have a magnet? It's in your bauble and you just need to turn it on?
Mayhaps. Oh, there's the other.
Let's just throw lots of materials into the void because I don't have a magnet. Oh wait, I do.
No, there's the wireless crafting grid that I lost.
Oh look, there it is. A doofus.
Yeah, there's my magnet.
Yeah, look, there it is.
Ah, that's better. Thank you.
Yep.
I forget that those things exist, to be honest.
Evidently.
Yeah. I mean, I know you probably wouldn't believe it.
Nope, not in a million years. Never believe that.
Didn't think so.
Yeah.
I swear, though.
You do often, yeah.
Yeah, as often as I can.
Yeah.
As often as I figure I can get away with. Sometimes even more than that.
Usually more than that.
All the missing glass.
Yeah, we have glass. Not
No.
reactor glass, but...
No, I mean, the way I knocked it out, it just made a mess. It tied together into the side,
Well,
so
maybe if you didn't throw it into the void, you'd have some.
I have more than I need. Considering I'm going to make it all out of reactor casing on the bottom. And then there was no more reactor casing. Man.
That's not a reactor casing.
No.
You don't need energy tablets for reactor casing.
Oh. Inductor casing. Ah, man. Wrong casing.
Wrong casing.
Yeah. Yeah. Damn it.
It's a good thing you're streaming, otherwise we'd just be losing all of our materials.
What do you mean all our materials? We're still smelting stuff, dude.
Willy-nilly throwing it into the void and losing it, and...
I don't know what you're talking about. All that
Yeah.
glass is on the ground. I'm gonna go pick it up in a minute.
Oh yeah, where's the where's the reactor positioned over?
It's over my bobble.
Which is also non-existent, I guess, so...
You keep being mean to me.
You keep being dumb.
Yeah, well, can't be happy every day.
I guess not.
If you're gonna go at it like that, anyways. Am I out of steel again?
You might be out of steel, or you might be out of casings.
Well, I'm out of casings, which means I'm out of steel.
You are out of steel, but you have more casings.
Those I ams.
So you can make the casings.
Yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah. I didn't. Yeah. I didn't realize I still had some more of those in RS.
Iron.
Yes, it's iron and coal, but you got to give it 2 rinses.
Yeah, that's why I'm putting iron and coal on both ends.
Whoa. Calm down there, partner.
I thought you liked it on both ends.
Wait a minute. I think I'm gonna have to give you 10 minutes to stop talking like that, and then I'm gonna get really excited.
See, I knew you'd be excited.
It's gotta be some kind of a controller. Thermal evaporative controller. Control rod assembly. Fusion reactor
report?
No, I have 2 ports.
You have a controller?
No, I don't, but there's no...
You were just looking at it. Oh, that's fusion.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe it's on the Steam thing.
No, there's definitely... This should complete as a multi-block, but it didn't. Is it because I don't have an output?
Or there's no coolant? Or...
Well, no, it won't even let me pipe coolant into it yet.
Maybe you're missing some control assemblies or something? Like maybe there's a block missing in the middle?
Or an extra one added. Or an Enderman inside the thing. A baby Enderman, actually. He's like 1.5 blocks tall. But you don't even want to look at me. Yeah, what are you gonna do about it? Okay, so what am I doing wrong? I think I need the output. I just need a steam output. Oh, maybe it's because I need a waste output and a steam output. Let's make those other two outputs.
Oh, those ports?
Yeah.
You have 2 ports in the share pouch.
Okay. Yes, I do.
Yeah.
Okay, so we'll run... I guess one run... Run one there as a... fluids, wrench, rotate, empty, configure something. Configure, yes. Do that. Output waste, output coolant, yes. And then waste we'll deal with on this side. It's not completing. What am I doing wrong? Let me see. I'm gonna tab over for a second.
Okay.
Let's see. Mac reactor requirement. One coolant input, one coolant output, one fissile fuel input, one waste input, or one waste output. Requires at least 4 reactor ports.
Okay, well you had 2. Now you have 4.
Sodium-based cooling. Sample build. I have 4. Construction. Minimum outside up to 18 by... Okay, so up to 18 squared. How big is this one?
I think you got a 16 by 16. Because you went for a chunk, right?
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Yeah, 16. Looks like a cube. Yes. 16 cubed. Okay. The structure must be cuboid of minimum outside and up to 18. The outside, the edges of the outer shell must be made of reactor casing. The faces of the outer shell can be reactor casing, reactor glass, reactor port, or a logic adapter. Okay, I see what I did wrong.
Do you?
Yep.
What'd you do?
It'll all be fixed if I make it all 1 block taller.
Really?
Uh-huh.
Need to have ports on, or casings on top?
Casings or glass.
On top of the
Yep,
rod assemblies?
absolutely. That's part of the interior.
Interesting.
That's what I said. Ought to be interesting to see if I can output the isotropic centrifuge directly to the reactor or not. Wish I hadn't thrown all that glass into the void now.
Me too.
Well, I mean, I didn't think it was actually going to be a big deal. Actually, if I get a border around here so it can't connect to the walls, it won't delete the whole thing when we vein mine it. Just got to get the other side.
We're already pretty close, though.
Uh-huh. Okay, so I guess I gotta build this one higher now. Where's my wand? Let's see. Oh. Oh.
Yeah.
What happened? We both hit it at the same time?
I already did mine, and then you did yours too.
Okay, well.
You want casings on top or glass?
I'm just gonna go casings. We'll have to light it up or mob proof it, but whatever, it doesn't matter. Nothing a torch launcher can't fix.
Or make a torch on top.
Yeah. And that shouldn't prevent the wither from spawning, because he's spawning because we're building him.
Did I ever make more steel? I made the dust, I didn't make the ingots.
Oh, you're already down.
Oh. Kill the jetpack and fall to your death.
Sort of, but not really.
Till you turn your jetpack back on. Hope you have good timing.
The best timing.
Alright, you got 260 steel and more coming in.
Okay. I need another 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 rows. It's another stack, which means another quarter stack of those things, right? Efficient reactor casing. Make quarter stack. A little over, whatever. But I don't know, so I got this enough. Okay. Then I didn't have enough. Then I knows I got enough, I says. And then I doesn't got enough.
Oh.
I make a little extra this time. Now, I know I said that last time. That's okay. And it still didn't complete. We have a... input, output waste, output coolant. Output waste. Input fuel. Input only. 4 ports. Everything is either glass or a port. Okay, so output waste, coolant, input only, output waste, coolant, input only. So input only. And then the waste can go here. I don't have, yeah, I do. No, that's mechanical pipe. I need the other type. Damn it. What do they call that?
Tube.
Tube, yes.
A tube.
The tube, boss, the tube.
Tube of toothpaste.
Yeah, we don't have any. That's fun.
No tuba.
No tuba. Advanced. Light. It's ultimate. I didn't think it was automatically going to start filling the pipe. That's okay. Careful around these pipes now, eh?
Okay.
As soon as I can figure out why the multi-block... Oh, there it is. I missed row.
You missed Roe versus Wade.
No, there's an extra bit of... on this side casing inside the reactor.
Hmm.
I wonder if it's just there or if
Hopefully.
it stretches further back. Kind of hard to say.
It is kind of hard to say.
But it should like glowy when it completes. There it is. There it is.
Glowy.
Hooray. We are now filling up water and fissile fuel.
Oh, it does the water for you.
Yeah, off of this sink.
Yeah, that's a great thing.
That looks weird. Hey?
What?
Look at how the water's filling. Like replaces the glass. Is it doing that for you too?
Yeah, I suppose.
That's weird. So that one's empty now. So now we reconfigure this to output waste. Yeah, we need faster water input than that. That's
Maybe throw a couple more sides.
what I was thinking. No, that's pressure tube. A wrench.
Do you prefer your pickaxe over the paxel I made for you?
Not particularly. Why?
Because you're using a diamond pickaxe and I made you a paxel.
That makes sense.
Just curious. I mean, my paxel's like almost too fast, so I didn't know if it was that, or if you just didn't know you had it, or...
Yeah, I just got the osmium paxel.
Yeah, there's a netherite paxel in the share pouch.
Sweet. Oh, that's way better. Is that filling any faster? I mean, I think so. Maybe I'll just make another sink. Or another 2 sinks. Put one there and one there. I like that better.
I mean, once it's full, it drains pretty slow.
No. Not if you're burning fuel
No.
fast.
I don't remember it draining very fast.
I remember I had to use multiple sinks to keep up with the last one.
Okay. I didn't really look at the last one very much, so... It was also like 2 packs ago.
Yeah. Happens.
Yep. Don't know what you're talking about, but it probably happens.
See, you know.
I don't, actually, but I'll take your word for it.
You sure will.
Yep.
That's filling up way faster now. Oh, there we go. Now it's full. Perfect. Is there a burn rate? Yeah, there is. Set rate limit, we're at 0.1 millibucket per tank. We're coming up to 45 degrees. We have no heated coolant. We're losing a little bit of waste to this pipe, so that is now for sure our waste pipe. Huh. There's no two ways about that. Okay, so let's get some of those radioactive drums and we'll make a row of them. That sounds like a good idea. Radioactive waste barrel. Yes. We'll make a few of those. Okay, so this thing's clearly set up to burn way hotter than that. And both the input and the output of the isotropic centrifuge are empty. Why? The infuser has uranium oxide, but no... What was it trying to get? Chemical oxidizer. Uranium oxide. It's full. Okay. Hydrofluoric acid, so... Fluoride is there. But there's no input. Water vapor. I need sulfuric acid, which is water vapor and sulfur trioxide. So this should be making... Sulfur trioxide. Gases. What's are everywhere? Sulfur trioxide. We have water vapor. I don't know, I lost myself here somewhere. Chemical infusers full of water vapor. Water vapor from the electrolytic separator? No. So the hydrogen's not being burned. Hydrogen. Oxygen. Yeah, you've got some stupid shit in you. Can I break you and have you take it out? Or are you just fucked forever now?
Probably the second one, honestly, if it's anything like mechanism.
Sulfur trioxide, so I need sulfur dioxide in here as well. Chemical oxidizer gets fueled from the crusher, which is taking input from where? From nowhere. Yeah, there's something missing here. Okay, so the rotary condensator, electrolytic separator, oxygen, and chemical oxidizer from a sulfur input. Why don't I have the sulfur input? Is that all this thing is missing is sulfur? Did I just not make an input maybe?
Maybe.
That's probably what happened. Well, now you're making... Oh yeah. Oh yeah, everything else just fired up too. Okay, so dump excess hydrogen then. Okay, so I need an input for sulfur. I need a item pipe. And a, what is it, triple yellow chest for sulfur?
Mayhaps. I think I put one in the spare pouch. If I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, you did. Okay, so I just never installed it then. That's probably what happened.
Sounds about right.
I am getting steam.
Yay.
Nice. Okay, so it does produce steam. Now I have to figure out how to make the next turbine. I think I could turn that off for now because it's functioning at least. Let that little tiny refinery try to do something. Okay, so I need some kind of a crushing factory.
Yeah,
Is that a thing?
sure is. Should be able to make an elite one pretty easily. And maybe even a ultimate. Still don't have a ton of the ultimate alloy.
So there's a basic crushing factory. Let's see about getting 2 of these. That's an advanced. Is that unobtainium? Let's see. 2 of these. Yeah, that'll do, pig. That'll do. Output blue bottom. Yes, please. Output blue bottom. Input top. Oh, eject on. Perfect. Okay, so we're low on... No, we're not. We just need a upgrade there.
I don't think we have any. No, we're not.
Yeah, I know.
Would very much like to find the thing I'm looking for.
Well, that sure does make 10 of us.
Guess so. I still haven't found what I'm looking for.
Right is input. Okay. Pistol fuel is actually starting to trickle in. Woot.
Wait.
Okay, so the temperature does cool down over time, and I don't think we lose any heated coolant though, so the steam we generate we can use later. I'm gonna see about bringing that up to like 10 buckets per tick. See how long it takes to get hot. Yeah, that's good. That makes a lot more steam. $252. $253. Okay, so we're making more than 10 buckets per tick. Oh, 10 millibuckets per tick, yeah. Go to like 14. Okay, so it's still got enough mass to cool it. 57. Our water's falling though. See, not enough water input. So
Yeah.
what can we do about that? Go down to 12, see if that stabilizes it.
You could put more taps on the sink.
11. I'm just trying to figure out where everything wants to sit for this, and then 10, or we're still losing. Yeah, down to 9. So we're making more fuel than we have the ability to put water in right now, which is fine. Yeah, 9's okay. Okay, we'll shut that down for now. We've built up a little bit of steam to start the dynamo or whatever the hell it is. I gotta remember how to build that shit now.
Turbine.
The turbine.
The turbine.
The turbine. F3G. I remember this was overhanging the chunk, but I was going to be able to fit in the 18 by 18 if I wanted to expand the size. And have a little bit of room left over for redstone. Hopefully, was the idea.
Hopefully.
So that's why I've got it overhanging this chunk. Then it's like the turbine's going to be in this one. So it kind of made sense to me. 'Cause it's not going to take up the whole chunk. I can actually probably let them touch. Turbine blade. Turbine rotor. Turbine valve. Vent. Saturating condenser. Oh yeah, the more condensers you have, you can actually return cold water back to the reactor for a savings in water input. Structural glass. Oh. Any applicable multi-blocks. So structural glass would have worked. That's pretty easy. Turbine casing. Okay, so I'll look up turbines real quick. We'll figure out what's going on. My wife just came home. How much longer are you on for, Kev?
Oh, another 2 hours, maybe a little more.
Okay. I'm going to be working on the reactor turbine next, and then we're going to be able to output shit to something rar, hopefully. And how far away are we from an teleporter? Because it gives us a...
Just one or more than one?
One would work, because I could create a dummy network to hide waste in. Do you know what I mean? Until I build the refinery.
I can make one. Almost.
Okay, so that's a no. Okay, no worries.
I think we go more atomic alloy.
I think the turbine was way smaller than the reactor, if I remember right. This reactor just wants to go, though. We have quite a bit of pipe in there. It wants to pump 32 buckets per tick. Ooh, is that gross? Hold on. 32 buckets per tick, max upgrade. What does this thing do? See what the diamond upgrade does. Per face. Okay, so only 2 buckets a tick. The other one does 32 buckets per tick. Okay. Oh well. I'll be back in a bit here. When I come back, maybe I'll screen share while I tab over to a look up how the turbine goes together. I'll just full screen a browser or something. Alrighty then. So yeah, I'll see you shortly, dude.
Mm-hmm.
And then there was a BRB.
Yep.
Okay, so I'm back here.
Okay.
So let's have a look-see peek here. I should be able to, yes, and then screen share, screen capture, overlaid. Okay, so we're going to look for the turbine. Burn rate, heating temperature, okay. Course temperature is green, is under 600K. Optimum is yellow. Getting hot, orange. Experts only above 1200K. The reactor is taking structural damage and will melt down soon. Okay, so let's not do that. Industrial turbine. Thank you. Build the base of the turbine out of turbine casings, and optional structural glass must be square. The perimeter must be casings, not glass. Place rotor shafts in the center from the base to desired height. Add turbine blades to the rotor. 2 for each rotor shaft. Place a rotational complex on top of the rotor. Completely fill the interior layer around the complex with pressure dispensers. Place electromagnetic coils above the dispensers. They must touch the rotational complex and each other. Build the frame to the perimeters of the walls out of turbine casings. We have more empty layers. Okay, so I need above the coils to make room for more vents. Structural glass and at least 2 turbine valves. So the condensators is what? What about the condensators? They return the water. Saturating condensators enable you to pull water directly out of the turbine vent blocks, which basically act like water output valves. One to 2 layers. Turbine vent, condensators, 1 to 2 layers. Turbine vents outside. It's large enough. Rotational complex. Okay, so yeah, this shouldn't be too bad. This shouldn't be too bad at all. So we turn off screen capture. Okay. Back to game. So we're gonna use the turbine casing. Don't have any. It's pretty simple to make. Start with the stack and see where we go. Can I have it touch and not have it? Yeah, okay, cool. Seven, maybe? There's math involved. 5, 6, 7. See how much steam that can deal with. Where's my wand? Nope. Okay, so we'll try that. See where that gets us to. So that's a output for steam, yes? So I won't be able to access it later. Output coolant, yes. Okay, so let's go to make the turbine valve. Need advanced control circuit, so we need at least 2 of those. Here, and then this gets configured now or later. Will not let me configure it. Okay, I'll assume that that's good to go, and then I should be able to get power out the front side, say here. It's like, make some more of those. We'll make some rotors too. Can we do that? Yes. Try 5 or 6 high. I don't know where it is yet. That looks like the center. I want to try and take up the base at the 7x7 and see where that gets me. So I need 2 of these per each. 2, 3, so 10. Perfect. I can go higher. That's good. So we're gonna go a couple higher here. See where that puts us. Keep trying to craft it without the grid. Doesn't work so well. Can you imagine why?
Yes.
Okay, so that looks like it'll still clear, right? 7 high. And I've definitely not made that square. Let's see. The logic adapters we'll use later for a safety shutdown. 6, 7, 8, 9. And we'll try. Oh, I guess I could put vents outside of the upper layer. So we'll use many vents. And that will up our steam capability, right? I think. Makes sense to me. I need more of those for sure. Start there. Oh, it has some leftover fission reactor casings. That's what happened. Whoopee. So I think the structural glass is kind of cheaper to make, and it looks cool, so. Maybe we'll just use that for the inside. Yeah, that's nice. Thank you for the Paxel, bud.
Mm-hmm.
How's that tool mending station working? Still good?
Yeah, I haven't used it much. My gear is pretty resistant to wear.
Well, that's why I'm asking, because I figure it would take forever after, you know?
Well, I haven't lost much durability. Because everything I have has like Unbreaking 10.
Oh, I see. Not just
So
a
it doesn't
lot.
lose durability often.
So I need a rotational complex. Bunch of turbine vents. Can we make these now? Yeah, it looks like some. I wonder if I can transfer the fluids back through a port on the side of the reactor.
Oh, I made you an entangle porter, by the way.
Ooh. Place to put all of our toxic waste.
Yep.
Eject off. Gases. Eject off. Okay. We're gonna set nuke waste. Okay, so let me get the side config on these barrels to extract. Now the entangle porter has a large buffer.
Yep.
Uh-oh. So I'm going to put the entangler porter right there. And then we'll put another row of barrels underneath of it. In case it starts to overrun. Also, you know which side the waste tube is and not to touch the fucking thing. Hopefully.
Hopefully.
I should be able to let the steam continue building. So we are making how much steam? Where's the info? 1,372 millibuckets per tick is max burn rate. We're at 9.
Yeah.
Okay. So I need structural glass and a rotational complex or something.
Or something.
There's the or something. Okay, we're gonna turn that off. It cools really quick. Is it transferring heat to the condensator? Or to the entangloper?
Hard telling.
Hmm? Go to heat, turn it off. Okay, so that should work. Let's see if I can get one of these valves in here. It's off, right? And if I break the casing, do I get radiation poisoning or does it just uncomplete the multi-block? Uncompletes the multi-block because there's no radiation in there. Sweet. Okay. So I need another reactor. Port. Oh man. Thank you for making the things that make the things, Kepta.
You're welcome. I'm not sure which things you're talking about, but
All of the things.
yeah.
Output coolant. Okay. Let's refer back over to that site real quick. Interior layer around the rotational complex with pressure dispensers. Okay, so I need some pressure dispensers. Do we have any? No. There it is. More dispensers. It's only 3. Maybe like 20. Something like that. Well, 6 isn't going to go very far. That's unfortunate. Oop. Okay, so I need... First off, to make the build square. That would help. Yeah, that would definitely help. I thought I fixed that already. Kind of embarrassing. Yeah. My wife is finding out how cute her cat is.
Oh.
The cat ate her food too fast, threw it up all over the place, and just stepped in it. Cat's,
Yeah, the dog at work fucking threw up on the floor today too.
it's pretty good. Starting to sound like we might have to start giving that cat less. And it won't be burping and farting all over the place. Okay, so let's make a bunch more of the... Oh, hold on. We need... What did they call it? Turbine blades, rotational complex, dispensers, electromagnetic coils above the dispensers. Electromagnetic coils. 2 valves. Five by 5 by 8. I'm a 7 by 7 by whatever. Okay, so coil. Let's get a bunch of these. Okay. There's only 3. so I just need more of these energy tablets. I don't want them in my inventory really, because the problem with that is it charges in my inventory and then it won't auto craft from it through RS. Really weird. There should be an option for that, really.
Hmm. I just realized what I'm doing is completely unnecessary. Hmm.
Is it?
Yep.
How so?
Well, I was making a kill room for blazes, but I don't need to do it here.
Do we have anything we can make a blaze with?
Yes, actually, now that I've figured that out.
Oh. What was the trick?
Dreadful dirt will spawn blazes and wither skeletons in the nether.
Ooh.
So I'm gonna spawn one with dreadful dirt and then put them in a mob duplicator and put them in a dimension.
Yes. I approve of this message, Kepta.
Rather than my box in the nether. Which I guess I still could put it here, but I don't know.
Well, I get it. Still need a few pressure dispensers.
I do want to go look at how the wither thing is set up, though.
Why is that?
The skeleton thing.
Oh, you want to do the same thing with Blaze?
Yeah.
Yeah. Make sure you're not too high so they don't spawn outside of the thing. You know what I mean?
Right.
The radius.
Which is why I think I'd rather do it in a
Portable dimension, but they still can spawn outside of the room and they'll crash the game.
what if I do a +5 instead of +6 so it's not against the walls, it'll be
Yeah,
in one.
well, you can go in one or right to the walls. Either way is fine. But that means you have to be that far away from the ceiling as well with the spawner. And then just lay down a bunch of conveyors. Should be fine.
The skeletons are working fine, right?
Yes, they are.
So if I make the same setup as that one, just do it with blazes. Or I
Absolutely.
could even just swap out the thing for blazes instead of...
Actually, that's an interesting idea. That would be a lot easier.
Yeah, it would actually.
Ping, done.
Yeah. Swap it out, boom. Blazes instead of skeletons. Might just do that. Just get some blaze rods making and turn it off, put skeletons back on. Yeah, I think I'll just spawn some blazes in my box here and then do that.
Do I need that many electromagnetic coils? I don't know. I'd rather over than under, right?
Yeah. Let's get my silk shovel. Let's put that back, put this back. And hope that I don't die when I put this thing down.
Yes. Let us hope these things are just like those things that you had said that they was.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Oh, well, spawn a gas in there. That's good. Not really, but... Where's my bow? There it is.
So I think I can start putting the vents at the layer of the pressure dispensers if I understand it right. And I want probably 2 more layers of condensators. It's probably not the most efficient build. Save every block. Not like that. But should work.
Should work.
And then we should be able to pull power off of it, so that'll be nice. That would be super, wouldn't it?
Still waiting for a blaze to spawn.
Okay, let's get the rest of those.
Lots of
Turbine
pigmen, lots of
casings.
endermen.
No blaze yet, eh?
Nope, no blaze yet. No wither skeletons either. Let's move further away so stuff will spawn. Like that ghast.
Yeah, minimum 16, or is it 24 blocks away from the player.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah, buttload of pigmen
Oh, I bet.
and hoglins. Or piglins, whatever you call them.
Yeah. Hoglins are the animals.
Yeah.
I still get them all mixed up when I try to talk on stream about it.
But I didn't know the difference until like a few months ago, so I still call them piglins and hoglins and pigmen and...
Probably gonna make a bigger turbine later, but for now, we'll see if we can just input and output directly from and to each other. And I guess I need those vents again. I also need some condensators. I need 7x7 is 45. Is that right?
49.
49. 49 condensators. I'm totally screwing that up, but condenser. Yeah, saturating condenser. That's totally different. Wow.
Yeah.
How I knew I was butchering it, but I didn't
I mean,
realize.
there is a rotary condensator.
Oh, that's probably what it is.
That's a different thing, though.
No, that's rotational complex. Rotary condensator. Yeah, you're right. That's totally different.
Condensator.
Looks like we need to actually make the,
I wonder if the blazes and the other guys, or the wither skeletons, only spawn in certain biomes.
could be something stupid like that.
Let's say. Nope. Dreadful dirt can also be used in Nether to get blazes and wither skeletons to spawn everywhere in the Nether.
Everywhere.
Everywhere. That sounds like any biome to me. There's a ultra piglin. There's another ghast.
Oh yeah, I have a building wand for that.
Nope, I think I see a blaze. Yes, I do. Let's get our duplicator out, our mob imprisonment thing. Let's snag that guy up. There we go.
Hooray! There we go.
There we go. And then I have to get rid of all the dreadful darts. So I don't have tons of mobs spawning in here for no reason.
Where did it lead the hole? Where is there a hole?
And that baby piglin took my piece of dreadful dart.
Really?
Yeah.
It's actually kind of funny.
Alright, let's put those torches back in here so nothing keeps spawning. It's kind of nice that my pick makes torches.
That is kind of nice.
I can just right click with the pick and it'll make a torch. But it costs 7 durability.
Still kind of worth it.
Yeah, considering I have 4,000 durability and I'm breaking 5.
Let's make that glass now. Structural glass, I think it was called.
Okay, let's put the shovel away, get the parcel shrinking device out. And go into the machine frame. Now we take out the wither skeleton and put in the blaze.
And that should be reasonably ridiculous.
Now we start spawning blazes.
Ah!
300 blaze rods, 400 blaze rods, 500 blaze rods.
Actually?
Yeah, like instantly.
Yeah.
Like I just turned it off and we're at 750.
Huh. Sounds like a gooder.
I like it. So now I can make more ender pouches and more ender chests and ender tanks and add-ons and whatever else you use blaze rods for.
No. Unlock myself in the thing.
Other things.
full of steam. Steam input, full.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna... I left a chest inside there, next to the killer, or the duplicator with the blaze rod in it, or the blaze... thing.
Oh, we got 1.75 billion FE or whatever inside the thing to extract.
Oh good. I don't have anywhere to put it. Actually, we do. Why are my things empty?
So I guess we don't need the wind thing anymore.
Yeah, but my flux storage is empty.
Interesting. No, probably not that interesting. It's probably making fuel.
Yeah, probably.
Hmm.
Can you put a flux
Point
plug on that reactor there? They are craftable.
Missing
I don't know if
5
we
flux
can.
dust.
Okay. Obsidian. I'm on it.
Thank you kindly.
Flux dust going in.
Okay, so power. And then we're going to bypass limit. Why is it only pulling out like 30,000 FE per tick? Bypass limit. Power search.
Probably because it instantaneously filled up my storage.
Oh. Okay.
I mean, we only have 48 million RF for storage.
Oh. That's a bit of a problem.
Well, it's a pretty annoying process to make flux. And it takes a lot of flux to make one friggin' flux storage thing. Also, we're like out of obsidian.
Flick the switch, but it's gonna shut down the smelting.
Or I could go to end and take down some pillars.
Yeah, that works.
Still have my rocket. Yeah. Blast off. Look around, you might see me going past you.
Did you just
I'm
off
blasting
blast?
off right now.
I miss you.
No, I'm only at 160. Here I go.
Oh, there you are. That's cool. Look at that. Oh, that looks sweet. You totally off blasted.
Oh yeah. To the end I go.
Fastest way to the end.
And the only way to the end. Currently.
Okay, so our heated stuff is empty. And this thing's steam input is so low. Idle. There we go. Okay, so eventually the reactor will have different outputs. And there will be a multi-layer built, blah, blah, jabba-doo. This turbine's more than we need for now. I'm going to see if I could turn it up without worrying about heat or nuclear waste buildup or whatever. We're only at 112 dungarees, so that's a little light. So we're going to jump up to 12 millibuckets per tick and see where that puts us. I know our fuel's going to start falling. Or water. Or neither, because it's still pretty efficient. I know we're... Try 20. Pistol fuel is still climbing, which means that we're not shutting down from power brownouts. Oh, sweet! Because we're generating power. Uh, 80 vents are limiting. Okay, so I need more vents.
Or more fuel or something.
More vents and I can process faster. The thing's almost full though, so I gotta tell it to dump excess. Are we still making fuel faster than we're burning it? $42, 43, 42, 43. About as fast as we're burning it. That's okay, we're making... Hmm. 799 kilo FE per tick. So 800 kilo FE.
800K.
800K, yeah. I didn't know how you wanted me to say it.
That's how.
Turbine is winding down because its internal buffer is done and it's dumping excess steam. See if it continues to do that. Yes. Excrement. Maybe I could have it turn on and off the main reactor when the heated coolant tank is full. That sounds like a gooder. Let's shut that bitch down. Oh, we're running out of water because it's venting all the coolant. Good thing I seen that. That would have been bad. So don't vent. Stay at idle. So when you failed, you're fooled. Okay, so I need a few of these logic ports. I basically want to turn on and off the reactor. I want a couple of things to stage to turn it off, like if it gets too hot, or, you know, a bunch of different things.
Mm-hmm.
If it's full of steam, if it starts to run low on water. I need more faces on that sink. That's brutal.
Well, speaking of repairing tools, I'm gonna need repair after this.
Falling slower. Still falling though. Yeah, I have to turn the reactor off. So I need more vents. Break the multi-block. Make some more vents. Because it says the vents are what's limiting now. Okay, so let's make some more vents.
I think they'll probably hold for a while. I've got 10,000 obsidian.
That sounds about right. Did you drop all the pillars?
3.
I was just gonna say, if you want more, we can kill the dragon again. They regenerate, eh?
Yeah, well, luckily I have enough luckily I made end crystals to spawn it again.
Oh yeah?
The Enderman thing can generate end crystals. The hostile mob prediction thing.
Oh, that's cool.
Otherwise, you need police or gas tiers.
Okay, so what's my limiting factor now? Vents 105. Limiting still? Max production 6.71 million FE. Max water output 3,200 millibuckets per tick. 3.2 thousand millibuckets per tick. Oh, how do I get this thing? Here, let's just dump the steam. Just dump it. Dump the power too. Can I dump the power? No, we have to we have to use it.
Good luck.
Looks like we might be getting into an energy matrix before we get into a way to deal with nuclear waste.
I mean, I can think of a way to use a butt ton of power, but
Can you now?
yeah. Back in the overworld. Let's see how much power this uses. Not enough, I guess. Yeah, I guess maybe it seems like a lot of the time, but not so much anymore.
What does?
I tried putting the infinity booster back into RS because I know that sucked our power dry like instantly before.
Yeah, I like infinity boosters.
But it only bumped it up like 4K RF per tick.
That's amazing.
But at the time we had like 5 windmills.
Are we done with Steam? Yeah, we're at idle. We still have 3.95. Is that million? The Giga F.
Probably.
Million. Yeah, so we've got about 4 million RF in bank right now.
I've got 16 down here, or 48, I mean.
Yeah, okay, so I need an energy storage matrix. And then the energy storage matrix will feed the power, and the reactor will be on its own power source. There will be multiple plugs coming off this battery so we can draw large amounts of power. I don't know how much power we need in this pack. But, I mean,
don't know.
As it is, if I can get you to draw some more of that, I can fire this back up again.
I can't really.
Well, I'm gonna fire it up again anyways.
Okay.
What are we producing? Still 800k.
Yeah, I don't know what sucks a lot of power.
There's nothing we have that uses that much power yet, eh?
Not really.
I need more faces on the sinks, I think. So I guess I need some more of this mechanical pipe.
I don't know what else sucks a whole bunch of power.
It'll pull some, but doesn't really seem to pull much. And the water is definitely a problem. We need billions of storage, whatever the fuck that means. Like, I don't know how to get it other than the multi-block construct. You got any ideas?
None. I mean, the mechanism energy cube holds like 100 million, but
Oh, that'll help. Can you hook that up to the... I gotta turn this off before it overheats.
not easily. I'll put in the autocrafter first, but
Okay, I'm gonna get a couple more reactor ports on here, the logic adapters, and see what kind of redstone wizardry I can do to make sure it's not gonna blow itself up. So we're gonna want probably an input for on-off with redstone signal. Okay, so activate the reactor when powered, deactivate when unpowered. I like that. So we have high temperature, excess waste, damage critical, insufficient fuel. There is not a lot of stuff there. Normal detection. So activation on redstone signal. So I need one for temp, waste, damage, and fuel. But there's nothing about steam output. Is there some kind of a redstone output I can get off of this? Do you know?
don't know.
Ah, man. No logic adapter for the turbine. Okay. Where's your energy cube thing? Or is it like a...
Just put it down, I'm attaching it to the network.
What did they call that? Oh, there was a multi-block. Teleporter frame. Induction providers. These are the ones we need. The induction providers go on the inside of some multi-block. What the hell was it called now? Induction cell and induction provider. So one is to store and the other is for transfer speed? Trying to remember. Induction matrix, something like that. Induction casing. Will it let me ponder? Thought that was more of a create thing. Okay, building an induction matrix. Oh, sweet. Rectangular prism, but it can be anywhere from... Okay, so up to 18 by 18. The edges must be made out of the casing. The centers can have induction ports anywhere inside. An induction provider must be placed anywhere inside. Having more induction providers, higher tier increases the red FE move in and out. Okay, so the providers are the input-output. And the cells increase the capacity. Yeah. Okay, so we're good. Okay. So I think I got that. The induction providers are for the rate of transfer, and the induction cells are for capacity. So we're going to want to make a bunch of both. And I have to make a bunch of this induction casing, which requires so many tablets.
Well, those are auto-crafted now, so...
Are they?
Yeah. I'll have to auto-craft these cell things, but...
Yeah, we're just gonna start. Okay, so let's get some casing going. And then we want a port. Yeah, okay. So the induction port will allow me to move energy in and out. I get 2 per craft. So input's going to be on the side here. No, that's fusion logic adapter. My bad. Induction port and turb valve. To a induction port. And let's see if that's in or out. Output, input. Perfect. Loving it. Okay, so now we'll get some casing out. Probably build the same size as the turbine for now. And increase its size later. How much room do we have left in this chunk? Rectangular prism. It probably doesn't have to be that big. Yeah, we'll just use the wand. And it's gonna tell me that it's programmed funny. Can I go one more? Nah. Okay. We'll have the other port here, the output. How do we know how much is in it? Any idea?
I've never heard of this thing before, so
We
no.
used it in another dimension
No,
on
I don't
another
think we
pack.
did.
Oh, I know we've done this before.
I haven't.
Oh,
I've
that's...
never seen this thing before.
I see what you mean. It was over by the reactor when we had it floating somewhere. Maybe plexiglass? I don't remember.
I think you're thinking of a different thing.
No, it was definitely this because I had a teleport spot inside so I can keep placing stuff on the inside of everything. It was pretty good.
I think you're talking about Ocean Block, and I don't think this is the thing you're talking about.
We didn't have Draconic in the other pack either. It was not in plexiglass.
No, not in plexiglass, but if this thing is the thing you're talking about, we did it in Ocean Block. With like the matrixy thing in the middle.
No, we haven't done that yet. That's not this. This is just an energy storage. This is a battery. Trillions of RF.
Yes, I see that.
So we want the ultimate induction cell, if we can get one.
Trying. Need more things. I need 800 more alloy.
Lithium dust.
256 more lithium dust.
Okay, so we need lithium dust. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Chemical crystallizer. We need lithium, which is deconcentrated liquid lithium. Thermal evaporative controller from brine. Oh, we got to build the frickin' brine towers, remember?
Yep.
I was wondering when that was going to happen. Yeah, that's going to suck.
Yep.
We can't even build basic induction cells without that lithium dust. We need lithium. So we want a chemical oxidizer. No. We want lithium dust. So that comes from a chemical crystallizer. I'll start building the refinery for it, and then I'll kind of build it backwards like I did with the fuel for the reactor.
I just started some.
Do we have any alternative source for lithium?
No.
Oh, sweet. Thank you, baby. My wife has just dinnered me with some dinner. Delicious.
The only way is from that chemical crystallizer.
Yeah. Okay.
That's it.
Okay. Well, that's fun. Chemical crystallizer. Let's make one of those. And RS says no. Try again. Says no, you don't have any of that crap. What are you doing?
No. None of this.
The basic gives me another 3.2 million. What about the induction cells? Or not the cells, sorry, the providers. Providers also require lithium. That's freaking beautiful.
Sounds like it.
Yeah. Welcome to rabbit holes. So we need 4 of these then, which means we need 8 of these.
Those things are craftable too.
Are they?
Auto craftable.
I caught that.
Hmm. Why isn't my pick fixing?
The ultimate ones were auto-craftable though?
Yeah, as long as we have alloy for it.
Yeah, we didn't
Which
have
just
the...
ran out of.
Yeah, okay. That's... Sounds about right. But...
Yep.
I only need 1 more atomic alloy.
Well, I don't think I have any refined obsidian.
Do we have any obsidian right now?
Lots.
Okay. I should probably eat really quick here.
Yep.
I'll have to rabbit hole with that brine in a minute here. I'll be right back in a minute, guys. Gotta eat the good eats.
Why is that not outputting?
For fun, one would assume.
Yep. I swear I just did this. The hell?
And I'm back.
Alright, back. I'm Kevin.
I'm back. I did it. Oh man, I had like pork chops and like baked potatoes. It was delicious. Wife did this marinade thing.
Yeah.
They were super tender. So good.
I wish I could eat baked potatoes.
So what other mechs battery storage do we have? We have those things that go into the induction smelt or induction cells or whatever.
The cubes.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we got 2 of those. They filled up instantly.
How big do they go?
100 million.
They both filled up instantly?
Yep.
Oh, whoa, dude. Okay, so we need to turn those into the other
Lithium.
piece. Yes, we need lithium. You're right.
Lithium's the only thing we're missing.
And
Everything else is auto-craftable and the only thing we need is lithium.
okay. Just leave one out for now. In case I forget it. And then, yeah, I guess I gotta work on lithium. It's a dust, right?
Mm-hmm.
Why am I not seeing it?
We don't have any.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
Need to make it.
Yeah, we do not have any. That's right, Neebs. Very good. We don't have any of the things we need to craft it either. Oh, we have one of those. Chemical crystallizer. I need refined obsidian ingots.
Erg.
Is that a problem now?
No, it's not.
Okay, so once I get 4 of those, I need a chemical oxidizer. That looks pretty easy to build. Should have most of that. Oh no, we need the deconstrator. That's right. My bad. Oh, what? Sorry. It auto crafts some of those. I have to remember the... Okay, so it'll auto craft everything but the basic fluid tank. Yeah, it's just rabbit hole. You know.
Yep.
Why is it doing that? There it is. Decondenstrator, whatever it is. Deal candy. Let's make the tank. There it is. Perfect. Okay, go back to lithium dust. Okay, so that outputs into... What do we have for chunks here? That'll be for refining waste. This will be for making fuel. Maybe we'll
Okay,
Set up in the corner, opposite end.
Take my pick back since it's not working.
Okay, the rotary condensator takes brine. Takes liquid lithium. Makes condensating from the lithium to liquid lithium. Brine to liquid lithium. So I need the thermal evaporative controller. Evaporation valve. Block. Brine is made by oil, fuel, I think water too, right? Water and... Okay, so we need a thermal evaporative controller and we need some solar cells.
Yeah, solar generators, right?
Something like that. I can't spell right now. Evaporative controller. Let's get... We'll make something kind of small. Turn down my jetpack. Okay, so the machine floor is in there. I think it'll take water too, right? It'll totally take water. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we'll do a 5, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so we'll put it in here. And then we need the controller. Oh, we're completing quests without even trying. We're just trying to get the reactor up and have somewhere to put power. Let's not do that. I think as soon as I build a ring, it's all of a sudden a completed multi-block. But I need ports. Valves. At least 2, I think. Does it give me 2? Doesn't even give me 1. Aw, man. And it only gives me 1. So one will be input, one will be output. Output to the machine wall. Yeah, that'll work. Let's make one more. I guess I need another one of these advanced control circuits. We'll make another valve, because I think I need one for water input and one for junk output, if I remember right. I might even have to output off the controller. I honestly can't remember. Okay, so I obviously need some more of these. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Perfect.
Do you recall how many of those solar things you need?
I think it was like 4.
Good thing I made 4.
I'm just trying to remember how this works. I'm gonna tab over for 2 seconds and see if I can find anything on brine.
I think it's made with chlorine or salt or...
Thermal evaporation plant. Input water. Yeah. You know what? See if the thing's lit up already. See if it's completed the multi-block magically.
biomass.
What does the controller say? Controller says
salt
no.
makes gaseous brine.
Thermal.
Yeah,
Evap.
so water in the evaporation controller makes brine. Brine goes into the deconcentrator to make gaseous brine. Use the gaseous brine or something.
It should be already complete. I don't understand. I use thermal evaporative block as the base. Can you
Top's
only go
open.
at 2.2? What's the minimum height of structure is 3 blocks, up to 18 blocks high.
Does it need to be like closed?
It might only be able to be a 4x4. That might be the trick. I think that's the trick, because
And
keep
the
seeing-
top is open.
yes, the top is open.
Okay.
Everybody's showing a 4x4. Yeah, I built it the wrong size. That's my bad. Yeah, I'll just take this whole face off. And that one over there. No big deal. That would be why the multi-block didn't complete. The more you know. You know.
Do I?
I hope so. One of us should.
You might think so, but
Okay, so we'll have our input and output on the same face, because why not? It's still within
so
the
do we
chunk
need 2 of
bunkers.
these things? Because water makes brine. You use brine to make lithium inside the same thing.
Yeah, you pipe one into the other, if I remember right. I just need one of them to work. FTB loves giving me sticks. I don't
Yeah.
understand. There's the magic pixie dust. Okay. So we're at 51.24. Okay, so you have 4. Put them in each the corner there for now. And then... is this configurable? No, so we need some mechanical pipes. So, do we have the pipes in the... no, they're not auto-crafted yet. Okay, that's fine. We'll just make a bunch, because we often need them.
And they're simple, and I have a stack on me.
Oh, does you? Well, that would have been... fun, I guess.
I guess.
So if we have to have 2 of these, we want input and output on opposite ends then. Put the controller on the other face. So that's where the second one's gonna go. Controller will go here. Perfect. Okay, so that completes the first multi-block. Let's get the second one up. Yep, perfect. Absolutely excrement. Can you put a... no, I got one anyways. Did I only make one? Well, that was foolish of me, wasn't it?
Probably.
Okay, and then we'll get another point here.
Shouldn't it be pipe, not tube?
Yeah, that's what I meant to put there. That's my bad.
Well,
Totally
this
my
is a
bad.
tube.
Then I need a controller. So we can always make these higher afterwards. They'll probably work better.
Yeah.
Need the controller there. And we need to make some more of these. That should work. Yeah, that'll work. I think it's the solar generators. Something like that.
They're too close. I can't put this down because this one overlaps a block.
Yeah, okay. I didn't realize that.
I didn't either, otherwise I would have told you.
So if I come over one block, is that enough?
Should be.
Okay. Why?
Hmm?
I just put
Why
that
what?
there.
Oh. I thought that was the...
Nope.
Okay.
Yeah, that's why I asked why.
Yeah, well... Just trying to be helpful.
No, I can dig it.
And I'm not.
Well, not always. But is what it is, right? Can't win every day.
Can't be helpful every day.
And I need another input. Because I think these ports, the way they work, is one's in and one is out. 2 ports. One in, one out. Is that multi-blocked yet?
Nope.
That did.
Yes.
Okay, so that one's offline. I went too high with these. I'm guessing. Yes. Okay, so they're both multi-blocked. So now this mechanical pipe should... Oh, pressure tube, that's why. Ah, man. Pipe. Fluid pipe, sure. Don't care anymore. Just proof of concept. Okay, another sink. We need another bucket of water, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, okay. Can I grab a bucket of water out of the reactor? Will it let me do... No, I'll just grab one out of the sink.
Grab it out of the sink.
Yeah.
Or just make it our sink.
Yeah, that works. Pretty easy. I like the sink. It's super easy solution for if you need water.
Yeah. It doesn't buffer at all.
No, it doesn't like cost anything. It just works. Okay, so that air is coming, or water's coming into that now, slowly. Water's coming in. We need to use water and salt, is it?
I think so.
Where do we get salt?
No, the water should just make brine.
Okay, so maybe I just have to fill it faster. This thing should be fast enough with some upgrades. It's not like it's filling up the reactor.
Production is 3.81 millibucks per tick, but it's not making anything.
I don't understand what you mean. Are you... It should be going into the other one automatically.
Oh, that's why.
So these can go up to 18 high.
Yeah.
Might want to take this one up a notch already.
Yeah, I can.
Okay, so we have some liquid lithium. That's excrement. Okay. So I'm going to move these cells up a layer. Or maybe a couple of layers and fusion reactor port. You might not want your magnet on right now.
Okay.
Just a heads up, because I was dragging some items. Okay. Okay, so how high is this? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh. Oopie. Watch your step.
Wah wah.
Hard on me. So at Mac, we wanted the thermal shit. What do they call it? Yes, that one there. Now I gotta count over again. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. I think that's how that has to work. No, these are going the wrong way. They won't fit together like that, right? Be like this? No. Like that, I guess. Ah, there we go. Perfect. Why is that all full? That's not fun. Building one works awesome. It's my favorite tool ever.
Is it?
No, I don't know. I don't like hate it, but it's kind of frustrating when it doesn't do what you want it to do, and it just willy-nilly places blocks everywhere. Then you run out of blocks, which is okay too. I mean, we did have quite the production run while we were away. Has the smelter even caught up yet?
I don't think so.
Okay. Good times. So 4 more blocks and this one should be complete. It should be as fast as it goes. Unless we put it in a desert. Oh yeah, we can do it by biome. I forgot about that. Oh wow, look at that. It's full of brine. The other one's too slow. And nope. That just lost its bit. Okay. And then there you go.
Yay, water everywhere.
Oh man, why do you... Yeah. Production 82 millibuckets per tick. Heat or height's 18. 252 degrees and rising. So yeah, I forgot these work faster in the desert. The liquid lithium isn't coming out yet.
No, I'm just trying to figure out this setup here.
You need the
Liquid
rotary
lithium.
condensator. So this goes in. And then this goes out into the chemical crystallizer, right? Oh, it's an item pipe. It's an item, I think. No.
Item doesn't make
Lithium.
sense.
So,
Gas.
liquid lithium to lithium. Side config.
So it must be a pressurized tube.
Yeah, probably. I'll try that. See if that'll hook up.
That was.
Oh, there it
where I
is.
was getting- Yeah.
Now we have lithium dust. So many lithium dust. I think we're gonna max height the other one too, just so that it overruns the machine completely. We can just use an item pipe and an ender chest to spit it into RS and maybe put a void output on it or some shit. That still leaves me quite a bit of square footage here to put a bigger fuel refinery, because we're not even touching what this reactor will do yet. Mostly because we don't have anywhere to put it. The crystallizer can be sped up? Yes, it can.
That's good.
Okay, sweet. Okay. Let's see if there's a ender chest in RS. Yes, there is. Hooray! So... I'm just gonna put that there for kicks and squiggles, because it looks sort of uniform. Until I do this. Oh, then it wasn't uniform. And I have to configure the top for items as a output and enable eject. That should now be, yeah, perfect. RS is now taking lithium dust. Hooray! Yatta! Now we can start building the energy matrix. I swear I've done this before, dude. I don't remember
Me
what
too.
pack it was.
Ocean block, I think.
Are you sure?
I remember doing this on Ocean block.
Yeah, we've had to do this a couple of times.
I've done this once.
Oh, okay, maybe I just did the other one and hit it in a dimension and didn't tell you about it.
Quite possible.
Yeah.
Even probable.
I mean, we do crush packs pretty fast sometimes.
Yeah.
Okay, so we have an output, but it looks like we're building up brine. Oh, no, we're not. Our brine is processing just fine.
Our lithium is building up in the crystallizer.
Lithium is building up in the crystallizer, which means we could probably use a second crystallizer if you want.
Yeah. Let's see if I can make another one.
Although, do we need like a ton of dust? I don't even remember now. That was like so long ago. Induction
we needed
matrix.
256 for one thing.
Oh, because you have the autocraft thing.
Yeah, if you type in induction and go for one of the ultimate things.
Okay, so you've already set up the autocrafts. Yes. Induction cell. Start for one. Missing everything. No
Missing
bueno.
steel and lithium.
Missing a
Just the
lot
red
of
things.
a lot of steel. Lithium, we're only missing 80. So that's going up pretty quick. The rotary condensator is kicking ass though. It's their rotary condenser? Condensator. Weird word.
Yep.
This is taking all the lithium it's producing and converting it, right? It's just no leftover. Excuse me. Wow. High temperature. Why is the temperature so high on that one? Because it's empty. Maybe?
Don't know.
Doesn't matter. Probably just takes longer to heat up a taller one. I thought it would be the other way around though. More surface area for the sun. Anyways, that's working. Let's go make some steel. I like steel. Okay. You're already making steel, aren't you? Yeah, you are. Okay. So, I guess I could speed up the lithium production a little bit. I'll make a second one of those chemical crystallizers or whatever they're called. And I'll plumb it all in.
Mhm.
Okay, so we'll take you out of there for a minute. We need another one of you. Chemical crystallizer. See what all we're missing. Okay, those are all craftable, it says. How do I make it craft those items?
Look up circuit.
Ah. It's control.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, and
I didn't know
then
you could do that.
yeah, you just hold control and then you open the menu, and it makes you win the game. Basic universal cable, elite universal cable. I don't know which
Yeah, I
one.
needed more power.
Oh, okay. Cable.
The green one should be fine for the
Yes,
yeah.
it shall be fine.
The administrator was complaining it didn't have enough power.
Presumably. Allegedly. We'll just have that hanging off the side here. That's fine. Okay, so you should have almost twice the lithium dust going into RS now. Does that have an upgrade on it? No upgrades. So I guess we probably don't need them. I just have to configure the sides. Auto eject. Output. Perfect. Nope. Output blue left. Yes. Eject on. Why not eject? Items. Eject on. Output. Oh, I see. Let's change the flange type. Still doesn't make a
Seems to be
difference.
doing that a lot.
No, it still doesn't output. That's really weird. Well, we'll use another item pipe on the top, maybe? It's taking the gas. It's just not getting rid of the items. Yeah, there we go. They wanted their own pipe for whatever reason. Whatever. They're happy now. Do we have more of those upgrades?
Very easily craftable.
Okie doke.
Haven't bothered with a auto crafter.
Energy. Offline. No.
Well, not that kind of easily craftable, like... Here, I'll just fucking do it.
Mech.
We're in RS now.
Are they?
Yep.
Thank you. Energy upgrade and speed upgrade. Sweet. I should get that thing just screaming. That's right, you can't see your inventory. Why don't they fix that? How long has that been a problem? You know where... Oh, I guess it drags out of the way. Never mind.
Sometime.
Sometime I have been my own problem. Okay, so we should have lots of dust coming in. Again, there's no buildup in the towers, so the second one doesn't have to be nearly as tall as the first one. But it really made the brine production go up. I think it probably cools off at night. Yeah. Where does it say production value? 9.72 millibuckets per tick. So yeah, at night it doesn't do nothing.
Because there's no solar.
Yeah. No, that's what I figured it would be. I do have some of this. Make our walkway a little nicer up here. Elevators are fun.
Working as intended.
Working as intended. Make me sigh just right. It's not a bug, it's a feature. Okay. So I need somewhere to put this energy. And it should just spit out into here. I'm trying to make the mechanism buildings touch each other because I think... Now, I'm not 100% sure, but I think that makes it so that I don't have to run pipe between them. I haven't been able to get the reactor to run long enough to figure out if that's true or not, because the water return will work on it if the turbine actually does something with the steam, but as of recent, it's just full. Although I do want a lot more than, yeah, we need more blades and vents. That's just not happening. So that's like almost 10 times what we're spitting out. Maybe I rebuild this while we're... No, because then I have to move the power matrix. Or maybe I move it in front of it and have it encompass a larger area. I don't hate that. Or I just have it match the height, figure out where that comes to. Kind of at a loss here, Kev.
That's unfortunate.
Is 800 FE per tick enough for us?
800,000 FE per tick?
Yeah.
I think that's plenty. Considering we have no way to use it right now.
No, I mean, so be prepared to tear it out and build it somewhere else. Okay. Or
What?
move things around. I got it.
I don't think you do.
Probably not, but that makes two of us now.
I guess so.
One would presume. So if I flick the reactor back on, I instantly start running out of water? Yes, I do. So that means it actually transfers through the side of the casing. So as long as you have an input coming out of your turbine vent, you're good to go. But I can't run this because I don't have an output. If I complete the multi-block, does it give me anything without... It does show that it is full and it holds 0 FE. Okay, so that completes.
So you want to you put a point on it?
Yeah, the point is already on it. I just have to...
There's no plug on it.
Yeah, no, the plug is already on it. I have to put the two things inside it so that I can use it.
Oh.
Yeah.
But don't you want to be filling it with power, not pulling power from it?
Well, I have it filling with power from the side of the turbine. There's another port right there. I just have to go inside there, put 2 blocks down, and then close it. It'll start working.
I see.
Yes. Yes. Knowledge is power. I'll see if those are craftable yet, maybe?
Pretty darn close.
Not quite, though, eh? So pretty darn close, though, is good.
They might be.
Advanced induction cell. Can I start one?
Ultimate.
Yes, you're right. Go straight for ultimate. Ultimate
what
induction
we're for.
provider. Yes. 1. Did you make it?
Yes.
I don't see it.
Almost. Might be slow. Is there not crafting? Is there not speed upgrades in that
Oh,
one?
missing infused alloys. That's what it is.
Oh, okay. Make more.
Available. To craft. Yeah, missing some infused alloys. Ultimate
that's the
induction
wrong
cell.
thing.
Ultimate induction provider. So I have one
That's
ultimate
the
induction
iron one.
provider. And then I need 1 induction cell. Induction cell. Start. Missing a whole bunch of infused alloy.
They're coming in.
And that's it, I think. Everything else is available. Sweet. Oh yeah, it's coming in. Wow, that requires so many, eh?
Yep, it does.
I didn't realize it was that hardcore. That's pretty wild, dude. Production cell. So I'm at cell. Available. Make sure I have cell. Start. Start. Did we get one? We must have.
Oh, why it's not updating for you? No, it didn't make it.
It didn't make it?
Doesn't look like it.
Now it's telling me I'm missing a bunch, so it must have made it. Oh, there it is.
Yeah, it did make it.
It just took a minute. That's so
A lot of things to
wackadoo.
craft.
Okay, so here we go. We are now charging up our new energy matrix. Yeah, now we can run this thing. See how hard we can run it before it overruns the... So we're flowing at 400k per tick. We're slowly losing fissile fuel. Did this production slow down or halt? Are we missing something?
On what?
Oh, we don't have any uranium.
It hasn't gotten to uranium yet on the...
Smeltery. That's okay. This will run for a while. It's and our energy matrix is holding 6 million RF. Did you turn this down? No, we're at current burn rate 20 millibucket per tick. Let's turn that up some. Go 40. At the risk of wanting to shut it down immediately. Heating rate 799 millibuckets per tick. Our production's good. We're at 800. Okay, so we're at 1.59 million FE. We'll try 60. See if I have enough condensators and stuff. Okay, so we're still holding our water. Turbines producing 2.39 million FE. We can go a little bit more than that, and then we're going to be at the limit of the induction provider, where we'll start to need a second one. Okay, but that's sweet. So let's see if we can go up to 80. Oh yeah. Nice. $100 millibucket. Starting to generate some heat, and now we're really losing fossil fuel. We're still not backlogging in steam, and we're at almost 4 million FE per tick. I think that's pretty good. We just need to up.
I should say.
Well, yeah. We just need to have something tell us when we're running low and kick the reactor in on and off. Because I should be able to produce more than that from it, but I can't go at much more than that with the current induction matrix. I have to build more stuff for the inside. Yeah, this thing will handle a lot more. We're gonna go 150, which I know is a big jump.
Uranium's full on the input.
Okay, 150 millibucket per tick. We're stable, and we're producing 6 million FE per tick. That's about the max we can get out of this current turbine. I can build a bigger one though.
We're getting to a backlog of uranium ingots in the drawers, so
Oh, that's good.
1,000 back.
So our fuel should be inputting now. How fast are we losing fuel? Very, very fast. We need a much larger refinery.
Fuel faster.
So I'm missing the isotropic centrifuge. Has 8 speed and 8 energy. It's not enough. I need a second one.
Well, yeah, remember we had like 16 of them for
No,
one ocean block?
I don't recall that, but I believe you.
Okay. Yeah.
Because this thing's all the way wanting more. And how are we for nuclear waste? Our entangler is taking care of that. We're just transferring that to the network. And sweep that under the rug. What nuclear waste? It's empty, all of it. No worries.
Just dump it off on Venus.
Actually, we could do that probably. We could set it. We could try to push it into like a chemical tank and have it venting or something.
I was on a different planet.
Yeah. So who cares, right?
Somewhere we're not going back to.
So the chemical oxidizer could be sped. No, it can't because the sulfur dioxide is building up. The infuser could be upgraded, but it's having no room for output anyways. Dissolution chamber. Dissolution chamber needs upgrades.
Where's that? This one?
Not enough energy to run at maximum speed. Interesting. We need fast.
Which one's that?
We need fatter cable on this line.
Okay.
And then, how much room do we have left in this? Quite a bit. We can leave that running for a while. So you're a fan of the energy matrix then?
Sure. Seems like it's holding.
Yeah, that's 2 blocks out of like however many you can fit in there. It's a 4 by.
Can I rip
2 by 2
cables
by.
off of this? I'll just do 1 by 1.
What do you? Oh, yeah, just pull the whole lot.
That's alright. I'll just so nothing goes down or whatever.
Okay, is that gonna? Okay, so now we don't have power problems anymore. So we need the dissolution chamber to run faster.
Yeah, I threw upgrades in that.
Oh, did you?
Yep.
Oh, okay, I didn't see that. Oh, we need multiple dissolution chambers. And it's taking all the sulfuric acid. Oh, I see. We don't have any sulfuric acid. Not enough to make it happen. So that means the chemical infuser needs upgrades.
Where's that? Which one?
The one right above the item pipe.
The bottom one? With
Yeah, the bottom
water
chemical
vapor?
infuser. It's not producing enough sulfuric acid. It's out of power. There we go.
Drop.
Well, that used that. And that one is just hammering out the stuff. Okay, cool. So you need more water vapor from the rotary condensator and more sulfur trioxide from the chemical infuser above it. So yeah, this is at least. Yeah, we need to update the machine on top and the one to the left of it.
Just on top.
The one to the left of it, the rotary condensator.
Okay.
Perfect. Okay, and the sulfur trioxide is producing as fast as it can. Are we bottlenecking off the electrolytic separator? Yes, we are. The electrolytic separator needs right above the rotary condensator. There it is. So that's full on oxygen. Now it needs the chemical oxidizer above it to run faster. Okay. And how are we for fissile fuel coming out? Where's our next bottleneck? We're
Probably
good
that
for
merging
uranium
factory.
oxide,
You need
and
to
we're
go crush some
missing.
stuff.
Sorry, go ahead.
I need to go crush some stuff. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Crush some gold, crush some osmium.
So the uranium oxide is fast enough. It's the dissolution chamber isn't fast enough. Needs more sulfuric acid. What is it low on? It's got the water vapor. It doesn't have the sulfur dioxide. Second chemical oxidizer, maybe? Could be an idea. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do. We'll move this
Actually,
chest
that's not what we ran out
up.
of. We're not mess.
Put a second one in beside it. That's the wrong pick for sure. Okay. So we just gotta move this up. Put that back on extract. Pipe upgrade. The oxidizer's not fast enough. So that's what we're lacking. So make a second one. Okay, so I need a personal chest or a personal barrel, and apparently that's somehow a problem. Good times. Okay. So I need... How am I gonna route this? That doesn't work. Sorry, I'm just having an issue here trying to figure out how I'm going to place this chemical oxidizer here. I need it to take input from the crushing factory and output the... I see it. Never mind. I got it. We'll just take that off for a second. And I need to run a power cable. Do you got some spare power cable in the pouch, or is it on RS?
Yep.
Ouch. Okay. I'll use the Elliott cables. Elliott.
Yeah.
You knew where I was going with that. So good.
Yeah.
Okay, so we need power.
Ice cream.
Pipe. Pipe. Why was that hard to me? Probably because I'm used to vanilla Minecraft and certain things just don't work. Okay, so input, item config, eject, top is going to be input, bottom is going to be output, also eject yes, and face is going to be output. Okay. Grab some more upgrades. which are already in there. Sweet. Okay. So let's get this outputting. And sulfur dioxide. Oh, that's not an item. Oh, that was a mistake. Sulfur dioxide is what a gas, I guess. So we need another. Yeah, I need a gas pipe.
Okay, well, I'll make one.
Yeah. I'm just trying to figure out what I need here because it's kind of weird. Mechanism's kind of funky. It's just rabbit hole after rabbit hole sometimes. No, they don't call it a pipe, do they? No.
Tube?
Tube, that's right. Thank you.
Hmm.
Should probably be lots. So gas should output via the bottom. And I guess I have to configure it or whatever. And that still doesn't pull it out. It says it does. So it's just not set up to take anything through its face. Gases. Input. What am I missing? Gas. Input. Front.
It might not like it in the front.
Yeah, well, it's gonna like whatever I tell it to.
Yeah, well, maybe not.
I see how it is. It wants something else for the side. Maybe it's a different color. Gases. Input, dark red, front. Input 2, orange. Yes, that's the one I need. No? Input 2, orange. Front. Eject on. Yes, no, I don't understand. What am I doing wrong here, Kev?
I wish I knew.
Or is it just transferring very slowly? Because it's,
Is it the wrong kind of thing that's going in there? Trioxide instead of dioxide or something?
sulfur dioxide. Oh, I see. It outputted something. Yeah, you're totally right. It was the wrong chemical. There we go. Perfect. Gas is mixing and all kinds of junk.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I thought it was like a great one, whatever, right?
Okay, does that keep the reactor full of fuel? No. Burns on and off. Ball. Here, we'll try 100. See if it'll burn a little better there. No. 50. $40. It can go up to 1372, by the way. so it can sustain.
150 and drained.
Yeah, it took for a while. It took a while to drain. That's why I'm trying to up the output. Finding the bottleneck so that when we scale the system up, everything will be scaled. It'll just be like many of these cells together, if that makes sense. But obviously, I can't even supply the uranium or you know. I can't supply the output from the chemical dissolution chamber. Uranium dioxide or something. Trioxide. Oh no, that was probably bad. Oh, not so bad, I guess.
At least it's not, there is chemical.
Yeah. Gotta be careful with that stuff over there.
Yeah. Better close your eyes and see what I'm saying.
Ah, no, I'm fine. Honest. Okay, so we can sustain 40 millibuckets per tick, no problem, all day long. We're actually hovering around the same, so I could probably go a little more. What does that give us output? Still 1.6 million FE per tick. We've already filled up 10% of our induction casing. Yeah. Kind of scary, eh?
Yeah, 106 billion RF.
Yeah, 1.6 billion. So that's why I said we've almost filled up 10% of it. So what am I running out of?
And that's the minimum size cell.
What's the minimum size cell?
That power.
Oh no, this I can make it smaller.
No, I'm asking that's the smallest it goes.
Oh yeah, 18 by 18 by 18. No, the smallest it goes is a 3 by 3 by 3. Or no, I guess you would need a 3 by 3 by 4 because you need one of each inside. Like what makes this work is this right here, those two things in there.
Yeah.
And you can be inside it while it's collecting and transferring energy. So you can break it open, jump inside, and then whatever. And then your 200 million RF that you got downstairs will kind of bide your tide. I don't know.
Not much.
Well, dude, I think we have more power output than we... Can we take down the wind generators now?
If you want to.
Probably, right? I don't think...
Any reason to?
It's gotta be somehow producing lag. I would imagine. I remember they were laggy on plexiglass, so I just assumed that they hadn't fixed it.
Yes.
I mean, we can have them up there as a backup until we know that we're happy with the size of our induction cell. And
I mean, you can wait a billion for backup.
yeah, like actually.
And then another 200 million behind.
Wonder if there's a redstone output you can get out of that induction port. Yeah, we have the induction port. Induction smelter. No. No redstone control. I want to see if I can figure out how full the thing is, and when it gets a certain amount full, have it automatically cycle off the reactor was kind of the idea, but... I still haven't put up the safeties on that yet. So far, so good, though. As long as we don't run out of somewhere to put steam. Yeah, so we can go we can sustain 800 RF per tech indefinitely, I guess. Probably a little higher, but not much higher, because it's taken that long to go up a couple thousand millibuckets. A couple of buckets of fissile fuel. So it's the sulfur trioxide is what we're missing. Looks like we need more chemical oxidizers coming off of this crushing factory. Although it looks like the crushing factory isn't fast enough soon. It's actually gonna run out of stuff. That's kind of crazy.
Yeah.
Huh. So crushing factor is good for maybe 1.5? That's a lot of sulfur this thing eats. How much we got on the ground? Oh, I guess I could look through the terminal. Well, we still got 57K. So we're not looking too bad. There's got to be a way to speed that up.
Wait.
Everything.
It's all up as fast as it goes.
It's not good enough, damn it. More chemical oxidizers, I know.
More thing.
Yeah. It's kind of how it goes. Once we find the balance for it, we can make a pretty raw fuel refinery. Dynamic tank. Uh-huh. Oh yeah, let's try the personal chest instead. There we go. Same difference. Okay, so I guess another one in the row. I think I threw the rest of that in there. Oh, you grabbed it already.
Oh, yeah. I put it in our...
Cable? Cable. Every mod calls it something different, eh?
Mm-hmm.
Kind of frustrating at some points. Okay, so we'll have an input, and then we need a output. Gas side eject on. Output blue. Items input red. Gases eject on. So that should be doing its thing. Yes. And then I guess another one here and another crushing factory. Or can we upgrade this? It's upgraded. Elite is the highest tier?
Nope. Second to last.
Ultimate. Yes. I'm liking this one. I'll craft 2 of those. Grab this thing here. I'll put that recipe into RS. Drop this thing in. Can you give me the ultimate? Yes. Did you keep all the upgrades, or should I have removed those first?
Yeah, probably keep them.
Not enough room to output. It's because we need outputs. And we need a ejection on. There we go. And I guess I won't need that second layer, but yeah, I need an upgrade in here. Okay, so oh man, so close. Does it just not input? Okay, I have to tell it that its side can input. Items. And no? Input. Dark red. What's the problem is? Side config. Output blue front. Output blue bottom. Input red right or top. Yeah, why is it not pulling more in? Not enough room to output. Strict input off. Yeah, it's not inputting. What am I doing wrong here?
What are you doing wrong here?
That's what I just said.
Yeah, well, what are you doing?
I'm trying to input items into the crushing factory using an item pipe like I just did 5 minutes before.
Okay, seems to be doing it. Are we out of sulfur? No.
No, it just won't input. Like I said, doesn't input. The top or either side. Maybe I have to remove the pipe. Try it again. Did you put some in or did it finally accept it?
No, it's taking some.
Okay.
Randomly. There it goes.
Okay, so I just had to replace the pipe. Okay. Grab some more speed upgrades. And then we're still keeping up with production. Barely. Is that running solid yet? Oh. Okay, so mech upgrade. At mech up. Energy upgrade. Speed upgrade. So you made a couple extras there. Thank you. Okay, so we're producing sulfur dioxide quite a bit faster, which is giving us our trioxide, which is combining better with the fluoride. Yeah, okay. Our hydrofluoric acid's actually sort of producing now. Which means we could probably turn up the reactor. Oh yeah, we can. Okay, so 60. I'll go up to 80 right off the bat. So, are we still gaining? We're at about a wash. No, we're losing just a little bit at 80, so throttle that back to, say, 70. If I stay above 20? No. 65. I just want to make more power. Not that we need it yet, but...
No, we don't need it really, but...
Well... How much power do we really use?
A number between 1 and a billion.
Okay. Can we make another network then for power gen?
Feel free.
Okie doke. So we're going to make another one of these ports. Induction port. Let's see here. Why won't it make? What am I doing wrong here? Okay, yeah. I have to auto craft that and then they'll let me bake it, right? Perfect. Okay, so we'll put another induction port like just above this one. Or kitty corner to it. Doesn't really matter. So we want that to be an output. Or no, I guess input. And then I need a plug. Might be one in RS. I keep forgetting to look for that sort of thing. Nope. That's okay. So we're gonna pull off of... Oh, I didn't want a plug. I wanted a... We're out of fuel. Yeah, let's go to 60 millibuckets per tick. $50? $55. Well, it doesn't actually seem to be shutting off now, so... Well, maybe a little. Mostly stable. No, it's not. Say 53? $52. 51. Come on, man. About 2 million RF per tick. Okay, so we need a point, not a plug. That was my bad.
Yeah.
Perfect. So, create a new network. We're gonna call this power gen. Oh. It'll be reddish. Public. Create. Okay, it's gonna be on the power gen network. We're gonna take that plug off of those wind turbines and have it output to the power gen network. Oh, you already tore them out.
Yep.
Oh, okay. So anything that creates power can use the power gen as an input. Yeah, it's pretty close to stable at, what is it, 51? Yeah. So it's 50. It's got to be 50 millibucket per tick. Yeah, 1.99 million FE per tick. Should we have more storage than that on the system?
Then 1.6 trillion?
Yes.
If we're planning on making more power, probably.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get it so that this isotropic centrifuge stays running. And it's almost there. I think it's all upgraded though too, right? Yeah. Now we're shy on water vapor, interestingly enough. I see. It's not pulling enough water. Is that helping? Yes. Sulfuric acid is being produced. Not enough room to output, which is good. Hydrofluoric acid is full, which means now we're shy on the chemical oxidizer for the uranium is not producing fast enough, which is funny because that's just flying. That's okay. That's a good problem to have, really.
Yeah.
Finally started bottlenecking somewhere else. Yeah, there's not enough room for my hydrofluoric acid because I'm not producing enough of the uranium oxide. Need another chemical oxidizer. So we'll bring both of these out a little, I think. It's yellow cake uranium that's being mixed, right? Something like that. I don't know. Way figures it out. Doesn't matter.
Hmm.
Uranium oxide is building up. So it's a gas. Okay, so I need a gas pipe. What do they call it? Tube. Man. I think it's something that needs to be set up like that. Gases, eject on. Output left. Gases, eject on. Output left, blue, front. Output. Pressurized tube. Why is it not connecting to the machine?
Probably because reasons.
I got the right tube. Okay. Gases. Everything's an output. I don't care. Perfect. And then this thing, gases. And put orange to right. Yeah, I got uranium oxide. That thing just won't stop ringing today. Oh well.
Oh well, I guess I'll never see the message I sent you.
Oh, it's gonna be like that now, is it?
Alright, you can look at it later.
Let me see.
Or not.
Nope. Can't see. Maybe you're talking about... the 440... You're a lunatic, Kev. This guy's got like a 450 horsepower garden shed. Yeah, that's ridiculous.
Pretty good.
That's so bad. Yeah, why is
I'm not
the...
sure what bad you're talking about.
Why does this just not like me?
Wish I could tell you.
Top is fine. Because that's getting the hydrofluoric acid. Gases. Does it think there's a weird side here? Is that the back, the front? Like, what is it? Oh, it won't hook up the pipe, Kev. Makes
I'm
me
sorry.
sad.
I can't help you.
I've noticed. Okay, items input red, yeah. Items input red. Eject. Output bottom. Output right, I guess. Oh, I guess it wouldn't be output bottom. It would be... Where's the front? Okay, so left. Okay, there we go. Those are running. Producing uranium oxide. That one's... needing a faster output. Okay, upgrade. Hooray for auto crafting. Something Mojang will probably never put in their base game. And then I guess I need power for these guys here. That might help. Okay, so we're producing uranium oxide. That's great. but there's no way
Yes,
to
yeah.
put it into the thing. Left, right, back, front. Sure, we'll make everything an input. That's one of the sides. And it still won't input from the pipe. We run not on gases. There it is. Oh, man. Perfect. That's sped up. This one's probably slow still. Yeah, let's get that one sped up. Well, we have a reactor set up, but I don't have any safety circuits yet, eh?
Nope.
So I'm just gonna have to turn it off when we're not here? No, that can't be a good thing.
I guess I'll have to make a circuit.
Say again?
So I guess I'll have to make a circuit.
Yeah. Does make sense. So this is going to be on when powered. Output when reactor reaches dangerous temperatures, excessive waste, damage critical, insufficient fuel. There's no redstone mode, high temperature. How high is high though?
You should know the answer.
Oh, you're bad, Kev. So bad.
So bad.
Okay, well, want some more of these logic adapters for sure. I think I need at least another 3. Probably. Okay, so if I want the power one to be here. And we'll have a piston here controlling a redstone block, so power, power, power. What's funny, bud?
Do you want me to send it to you?
Mayhaps. High temperature, excessive waste, insufficient fuel. Maybe a damage critical would be kind of handy too. Okay, so we have damage critical, high temperature, excessive waste, and insufficient fuel. So if any of these go on, I want the piston to push forward a redstone block. That should be simple enough. Activation. Normal. Hmm. So I guess I'll have them all in a row up above. That would kind of make the most sense. Do they keep their settings? Probably not. Oh, that's why. Okay, apparently that's not the same as redstone power to it, which is super fun. So we're gonna just do this one a little bit different, I think, than I expected anyways. And then I guess I need something to hold some redstone. Get some dust out of RS, I guess. Now, if any of these things spike, it should be turning the piston on, I guess. Oh, it's got to be one block higher, doesn't it? Yeah, pistons don't redirect redstone like they do in Bedrock Edition, do they? Evidently not. Need some kind of a solid block. Even stone. Don't care. Here, have a stick.
Yay, stick.
Okay, so this should be high temperature, excess waste, damage critical, insufficient fuel. Perfect. So if I invert one of these signals, so can I invert it maybe? And then, no. Normal. Redstone detection, normal. Should this not have some power level coming out at some point? Hmm. Excess waste. Temperature. Okay, so if any of those things come on, it should trip. So how do I safely get it to fuck up? Let's give it no waste output. See how long that lasts. How does it still not... Oh, okay, I see. Just unplug the pipe then. Now I gotta wait for the nuclear waste to build up. That's okay. I suppose worse things could happen.
Suppose.
Well, it'll either build up and it'll go high and the thing will shut itself off, or it won't. Why is it high temperature? Like, how high is high? Output when it reaches dangerous temperatures. How fast does it shut down? All these questions and more may be answered if we feel like it. Okay.
That's what you're talking about.
Yeah.
You and the mouse in your pocket?
Me and the mouse in my pocket, man.
I will not be answering such questions.
Okay, we can turn up the burn rate. Try 55 millibuckets. Maybe. Yeah, about right. What are you short on now? This test and tune shit sucks, I know. Not enough energy to operate. How do you not have enough energy to operate? Oh, because I broke the output.
Why'd you do that?
Well, I wanted to see how long it took to fill up with steam if it would drain the water and run away thermally in a controlled way. But it looks like it's going to run out of fuel before that happens.
Likely.
Oh, dude. And it won't run out of water because it's still processing the steam because it's got a big internal buffer. Oh, there we go. Steam's maxed. Water's draining. At a pretty quick rate, I would say. Let's slow that. Well, okay, so it does shut down quick. Temperature will climb. Ooh, I don't like the way it does that. That's really fast. It climbs. That makes my bum pucker.
Does it?
Yeah, because I don't know how much of this it will take with it.
Me either.
How high is high though? Oh.
6.
Yep. There you go.
Yep, 6.
So it does turn itself off.
Does it?
Yes, it does.
Okay.
If it runs out of a place to put everything and the steam builds up and the water runs out, it'll shut itself off. It still made me poop when it did it. So we need a reset button. Yeah, it totally made me poop when that happened. Because you're like, okay, but how fast? Why can't I access said button? I can't access anything off the universal grid. Why?
Why not?
I don't know. Oh, we're out of power, probably.
That doesn't seem right. We have
Okay,
a billion RF.
So I'm gonna trigger a shutdown. Watch how fast this temperature climbs, and you'll see why it made me poop. And it just keeps hammering at it until it's stays off. Not bad, right? I guess. Works.
You can't see it.
Oh, you didn't see it?
No.
Ah. Here.
Because I'm talking on my phone and my computer shut off.
Oh, well, that would make sense.
Because it's 12:30 and I really need to get to bed.
Okay, well, then I should probably stop anyways, now that I know the thing is reasonably safe.
Yeah, I logged like 45 minutes ago.
Okay.
And I've been scrolling through my phone.
Wow, that water fills up
Videos.
fast off of the turbine. So I don't know how long this will last. I almost feel like turning it off while we're gone. How fast do we really draw power off of this thing, I guess is the question. We watch TV on your phone still?
Yeah, Instagram. Scrolling through reels.
Actually, I think we're gonna make a lever on the side of that, and that'll be the on-off. That'll totally work for now, anyways. Wow, I can't. I should probably take off too. Yeah, something's totally wrong with my crafting grid when it turned itself off. It's weird. Okay, so there's a switch on the side that's also a safety. It'll shut itself off if anything goes wrong, hopefully. If it shut off and you need more power, cycle the lever to off and then back on again. Sounds pretty simple, right?
Sure.
That nuclear waste is still building up. I like it better when it goes to the nowhere. That was one of the tests I was going to go for. If the nowhere filled up, what would it do? Would it actually shut off? Well, it kind of depends. I guess it's the answer. Push all that poison right into the wherever it's going. Somehow it's empty, the quantum entangloper, but it's processing all my nuclear waste, so I don't really...
Right somewhere.
I'm not really too concerned, I guess. Make it look natural, boys.
Going somewhere.
Somewhere good, we hope.
Somewhere, anywhere.
So my concern is the induction casing was going to fill right up, and then the turbine was going to stop processing steam, and the thing was going to overheat. But it just showed me that it turns itself off properly. So if 1.6 billion RF isn't enough for a week, I mean... This is like a really neat way to process nuclear waste. And 60's a little fast. Damn it. That's okay. It's a lot better than it was for processing. Did I ever... No. How are the mechanism upgrades? Are those the ones I needed to use the...
Mechanism upgrades are the ones I was asking you the whole time.
No. I know, but I mean, like, what do I... Are they that bad, or...
Speed upgrade and energy upgrades.
Oh, yeah, that's like... pretty pie.
That's, yeah, pie.
That's what I was asking, are they bad to...
Whatever kind of pie you want.
Every kind of pie, dude. You don't even know.
Cherry,
Like,
apple,
5 many pie.
blueberry.
Speed upgrade. Okay, we're gonna slow back down on the sulfur trioxide compounds now to make the sulfuric acid. Did the furnaces ever get to smelting their uranium, or did you just smelt it by hand?
I force fed it.
Oh, you force fed it.
I force fed it like 8,000 uranium.
So you just emptied the output chest and then filled it with uranium until it...
It was full copper and then it was empty for a second, so I force fed it with uranium until it stopped smelting.
Nice.
And I also threw some in my ultimate smelter things, factories.
That's weird.
Yeah, there was still 20,000 raw in RS when I last looked. Anyways, I will talk to you tomorrow, probably.
Okey-doke.
Unless you don't answer at work.
No, I'm going into work probably.
Well, yeah, so if you don't hear your phone in the shop, then you might not answer.
Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah. Derp, derp, dop, deep, blurp, blop, bleep.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Alright. Thanks, good night.
Nighty night, Kev. Okay. With that, I realize it's also getting late here, so I'm pretty much done. I'm just testing tuning a reactor. Not super exciting stuff, but you know. The reactor is meant for a lot more fuel. I just can't supply it right now. And the turbine can deal with quite a bit of steam, but eventually that's going to get to be too small. I had it producing 6 million RF per tick earlier, but that's at the I guess that's the upper end of our induction casing. Because we just have to put more crap in there. The lithium converter's working well, I guess, last time I looked. Why did it stop? It's not pulling anything out. The pipes stopped? Interesting. Pipes seem to have an issue here. Super weird. Yeah, it converts the brine to liquid lithium pretty quickly. Well, that's back on. Not sure what tripped it out, but whatever. So it looks like we're at a surplus of fissile fuel right now, but... we're gonna be running out of something pretty quickly here. There it is. Not enough hydrofluoric acid. Not enough sulfur trioxide. Because there's not enough sulfur dioxide. So yeah, back to that again. That's fun. So at least 4 of these then. Might even need 2 crushing factories. Oh, maybe not. Frickin' chemical oxidizers, eh? What are you gonna do? Oh well. Oh. From no reactor at all to we're disposing our nuclear waste and I don't know, what is this? The quantum entangloper? Doesn't seem to be going anywhere, and when you hover over it, it doesn't show that it's storing it either. But it's definitely storing it. And yeah, I'm just not sure. I thought I was going to be able to process it later, but I don't think there's actually anything to pull out, which is cool. If that's the case, then hooray. Sweep it under the rug. Yeah. Should shut off when it's full. I believe. And I'm not sure how far that uranium's gonna go, so I might do another ore process. Although we still have like hundreds of thousands of ores left from earlier that just haven't been smelted yet. Oh, something's backed up. Or we're out of things to smelt? That doesn't sound right. Well, why is that not smelting? Triple blue. What are you throwing away? Okay. And what are we inputting? Everything except for uranium. Awesome. So that's why the uranium isn't processing, is because it's not set to. That's unfortunate. Let's go ahead and bust out underneath of the triple blue. And we'll just put something in here instead. I need some more, what do they call that? Cable. Cable and an exporter. Yep. And an exporter. See if there's one in RS already. Nope. Is it not refined storage? Yeah. Are the exporters not from importer? Exporter. Maybe I just type exporter. There you are. Perfect. Okay, so we're looking for uranium. Preferably keep that shit exporting to the smelt chest as well. And what kind of speed upgrades do these take? Stack and speed. So let's go for a stack upgrade. Negative. That's the one right there. And now I should be able to craft it. Perfect. See if I can reach it. Awesome. And then I get 3 of the speed upgrades. Try and make another speed upgrade. Maybe one more. And it's maxed out anyways. Perfect. Is there anything else that was supposed to be smelted that's not automatically being smelted? And how's the lava field doing? Lava field's doing good. Nice. Apparently the tree farm's full. Crystallized mineral chunk. I have an output for that. Let's see. Not seeing it. There it is. Yeah, it needs an upgrade. At fun up. Okay, let's put one of those on the berries as well, I guess. That'll keep us in lumber. And that's all fixed. Threw it away just right. But yeah, most of the stuff that was supposed to get smelted seems to be okay. An active division sign. Yeah, we need a void upgrade on that. I don't even know how to use those. Oh, he's already done it. But there's no upgrade. How have you already done it? Oh well. Or he was going to do it, maybe? Okay, let's get that void upgrade in there too. That's a good one. I don't know how many of these we're actually gonna need. We're making sand again, good. Got a bunch of skulls. He's traded that out, so maybe we'll run some more sand. We've got how much? 16.4, so 3 to 4. I'll run that for a little bit. Give us like 20k soul sand or something, should be lots. Then he is... Where's my Game Boy? Is he still running Blaze? No. Wither Skeleton again. Okay. See how much further we gotta wait till we run out of a material. Or did I already check that? I think I'd already checked that. We're low on what now? Hydrofluoric acid. Because the sulfur dioxide is not getting made fast enough. That's okay. So probably 2 crushing factories for 4 or 5 of these. We'll almost be able to power 1 centrifuge. But not even. That's producing stars again. We need some stars. We don't need anywhere near as many as we have, but free experience. Sort of. Producing some soul sand for it now, but it burns through it pretty fast. Okay, so that should be good now. Thinking tool. Already got 20k of that. Is this voided? Yes, it is. So I can let the sand build up. It's not going to be a big deal. Although we're out of cobblestone, so let's turn on our cobble generator. Why have we got 2 drawers for the same thing? That's super weird. Well, that's why we're running out of, oh, wow. Running low on fluoride. Sulfur's still good. Get sifted from what? Soul sand. Only from sifting soul sand. Oh no. Not quartz. Fluoride. There it is. What am I sifting through? Pulverizer, multi-zero press, crusher. Sifter. Garvel. Okay, so I can run some gravel then. Oh, I can probably turn that off actually. It's probably quite enough as far as soul sand goes. Yeah, the reactor does seem to run out of materials pretty quick. $45,000 dead withers. Nice. Infinity nuke. $4,000 FE per tick. Material generator. Solution chamber. Synthesizer, Heart of the Sea, and antimatter exchange for Heart of the Sea though, really? Antimatter's a little hard to come by. Well, yeah. I'm thinking that's about it. I'm kind of done. I'm going to leave everything running for the next week and then wonder why RS is full again and say, well, didn't we put forward upgrades? Nah, it's totally not how that's gonna work. But sounds fun anyways. Yeah. Let's see. We've got quite a bit of uranium. Yeah, let it burn that up. The stone machine's not going to hurt anything from running. Material generator might, though. So we'll just leave the sand on. We'll not worry about the other stuff. We'll let it run out of fuel. Who cares? No big deal. Anyways. Keep signing off here. You guys have yourself a good night. And I'll see you all next time.